Alright, let's go. Let's see what the... Oh, the SSS. That's a great picture. Nice. All my favorites are there. Intro incoming. Nice. Oi, nada, matose. Matose. I don't know why. You have to be it.何も一に溺れて生きてるの稲盛る感じ取れ自他でもどこをやらやら苦しくて悲しくて悲しくてっていうピッパスでものだ取り戻せその匂いよOkay. So last time we did the Aura Shrine, and then I had a ton of people to talk to, support requests to do, and I think I did some support requests. I still have a ton of people to go around talking to. Also put the funny sign on Rain. We got a few characters here. I think I already talked to everybody on the ship. Oh, but I have 5 5 things. 5 I can spend time with people things. Gotta do these. Oh yeah, I helped them with their thing on the surface. And, in chess. I think I just have to decide who I want to spend my time with. The options seem to be like Laura, Sarah, Muse, Kurt, Tita, Gladys, Celine. There's eight people I could spend time with, but I only have 5 points. So I think I'll probably do all the heart ones. And then I might get more points later from doing support requests, I don't know. We'll see. How about head out and pay if it's a 2's grave? Should be able to meet up immediately if you need to. Get in touch with me through the Arcus if that's the case, alright? That's... Okay, let's do... Mind if we go together? Of course not, Reen. Up to Ordis, okay? Ordis. After Sarah and Reen received a certain something from Governor Regnitz and Ordis. Head to the same spot in Languedoc Canyon they visited last time. This is the flag from the naval fortress, right? Gotta make a fitting tribute for Colonel Balstein. Good thing Governor Regnitz kept it aside for us. Maybe Black Pearl Grass here. There's not interfering with the Spirit Veins. That's good to know. You wanna help Reen? Sure. It's wild. I see they're killing off the grass. Oh. The cleansing flame. It looks like you found the way forward. Who said that? We got to put some old ghosts to rest too. Thank you for that. Be careful out there. You're free to die before things really start getting interesting. Same to you guys. Next time we meet, it'll probably be as enemies though. Sag. Sorry about what happened before. You know what? I figured I was just hearing things. Maybe my dad really did drop in to see how his beloved daughter is doing these days. He did. I know I'm into a totally different kind of guy now. What? Huh? Green, what's happening?
捕まえない限りは私も腹をくくったから覚悟しなさい。
Whoa. Instructor Sarah has joined the fray. I guess. Bonus Sarah strengthened. Just a moment. Whoa, what? Maximum. That was kind of wild. Making another transmission, instructor? Yeah, I just sent out a report to Governor Regnitz. One of my thanks. You know, I really appreciate you coming in with me to visit my dad's grave, Reen. No need to thank me. I did anything at all. Hey, still, it really does mean a lot. I have to say, this is a nice way to end things, both for me and for everyone up north. Is there anything I can do to help? You guys have my undivided attention. Doctor, we can always depend on you. Still, I remember some talk about preparing for the worst earlier. Guess it doesn't really matter, though. To man up and face whatever lies in front of me. Okay. Now who do I spend time with? I guess, Making my life difficult, got it. Social support section has provided some information about the incident. Happened en route between Crossbell and Northumbria. I wonder if we might see something if we look down at it from the North Highlands. I'm also curious about what happened back then. Maybe it could be some help to, Sure. Hey Tyler, here's an idea. How we go to the North Highlands together? Huh? I've actually been discussing this with Gaius for a while now. Sounds like it's gonna be one of those major fronts of the war. To do some recon would be smart. The Merkava's under repair, so Gaius is kinda giving up on the idea. But we should manage just fine if we have Valimar take us there through the spirit path. That would be definitely worth but are you really busy, Rain? I think this could lead to some really useful information for the Radiant Wings. Sure, Gaius wants to visit his family. Not like bringing you along would cause things to run any less smoothly. In fact, I'd wager the opposite. Having you along would be a great help, what do you say? Well... Toa was initially a little hesitant to the idea of coming along. But Rain's insistence eventually won her over. They met up with Gaius, and Valimar's assistance took the spirit path there. We really made it. I knew we could count on Rain and Valimar. The defenses are still down. Guys, you should get going. Valimar even brought the horses. Nice. Right, I'll be back after I check in with my family. Leave the repeater to Utah. Of course, give your family my best. Okay, guess we better get setting up that repeater. Yeah, maybe we should set it up behind a boulder, where it can't be seen from the watchtower. Doesn't seem like it's behind the boulder. I figure anywhere you put it along in the North Highlands, someone would see it. The airship went down just beyond this mountain range, right? This is the song from the intro. Yeah, in the no man's land right between Araponi and Calvert. Oof. Rough spot to land. File said all evidence of the incident's been covered up. Seems there's nothing left there. Oh. Hey, Reen. Thank you. I think I feel a bit better now. As a kid, I was pretty unhappy that I didn't get a chance to say goodbye to my parents. Sad. But now I feel like I can finally move on. You're lying. Huh? Come on, how long have we known each other? You can't hide it from me. Reen, what are you doing? You're always putting others before yourself, even more than I do. But right now, there's no one here but you and me. For once, just be honest and open about how you're feeling. Reen. Huh? Do I look that down about it? It was 17 years ago. I was only 4 at the time, so I barely remember it all. Just blurry images of people who I guess must have been my mother and father. Grief isn't determined by time. Besides, that's not all, is it? Grief isn't the only thing you're holding back. It's okay, just let it out. Reen, why would you say all this to me? I've been trying so hard not to let it get to me, but now... The war is just a few days away. My uncle's been drafted. Hundreds of thousands of lives, maybe even millions, are hanging in the balance here. I was so happy when Angie came back, I could have cried. But George is still with the enemy. There's no guarantee he'll change his mind anytime soon. Jorg. Then there's Crow. Seems like it's impossible for him not to disappear forever when all this is over. We don't even know for sure what'll happen to you, Reen. Yeah. My body's linked to the Great Twilight, and well, I don't know about my heart. I might be headed towards the same fate as Crow. Why indeed? Hmm? Crow, George. The waifu wars will begin. I know, confused biscuit, I know. My parents, my grandfather. Everyone I've ever loved has disappeared. If I lose you too, I can't. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay, Toa, I'm here. Fire the first shot into the waifu wars, yep. I don't know what the future holds, but I promise you I won't give up until the very end. So please. Rinkun Baka. I wanna hear you say it. I'm a best girl. Rin the Baka Taco. You know, Toa and Sarah are up there, though. I gotta say. Toa, Sarah, Laura. This breeze feels kind of nice, doesn't it? Yeah. Thank you, Rin. I've been holding all that in for a long time. Never realized just how stubborn I am. Angelica and Crow noticed what you were going through. Oh no. Everyone was worried, so I took the liberty of doing something about it. Did show you a pretty pathetic side of me before graduation. Oh, right. Oh my god, they referenced that. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. It was all Crow's fault, and he came back and acted like it was nothing. Yeah, his behavior still bothers me, but... looks like we both embarrassed ourselves in front of one another, huh? Fate must have brought us together, huh? Consider it an honor. It's always Crow's fault. We're never getting that 10 yen back. Or 10, you know, whatever Rin lent him. Was it 50? 50 Mira, yeah. Right. Hey, Rin. Oh, it's probably like 100,000 Mira now. Every word, huh? Blue Nami, thank you for the follow. Your fault I'm saying this, you know. I didn't have the courage to bring it up till now. Brought me all the way out here, made me spill my gut. But at least I don't have anything left to be afraid of after that. The ride along Mishi is like... It's perfect. Tell think of it as payback. I still got plenty of flowers when I go offer them together. Mishi is always there vibing. Sure, my parents will appreciate it. Sure, I'll be glad to. At least I don't have like the Mishi like helmet on Rin. I also blame Crossbow. If we didn't have the ride along Mishis though, we'd get the Tio stare. You just finished 3-4 and every. Oh, nice. Toward these, the spread path to the courageous dude. A special moment. I was born as at maximum. Tater tot. And thank you for taking the time to go to Nord with me, Rin. It's allowed me to come to terms with a lot of buried feelings. More manageable now. Anyway, but to make those patrol activities practically perfect, right? I'll always be here to help you when you're on the surface. Don't hesitate to let me know if you need anything, okay? Anything. Thanks, Toa. By the way, let's keep it happening Nord to ourselves, okay? Even Angie and Crow are an exception. Right, of course. Sure, the time will come when I'll be able to find the words to fully convey my emotions. Why, I just keep trouble. Reading what the... what did you just say? Your corniness aside, I do understand. But as long as you need Rin. Riz Schwartzer. Wait. Just a sec, we need a Tio stare for that one. Where'd it go? Rin the Riz Schwartzer. Where is the Tio glare? That's true. Tio top. Okay. The Ashen Rizzler. So we spent time with Sarah. It's true. She's running an illegal black market operation off of the bow of the ship. That is Jingo, yeah. Cerberus is running the shop right now. I need to go to Laura. Oh, I was already close. Haha. Your child running black market services is off a side of a ship. I'm not even close with Kirk. Sadly. My father is sure to be there waiting for us. I take this opportunity to complete my training. You can always contact me via message if need be. What if I go with you? On this deserted island. We'll get all the training we can get. For the rivalry. I see. I don't mind, of course. Having you there should make things no trouble at all. Yeah, that. Marine and Laura took Valimar to Briody Island. Decided to finish their training with a no-holds-barred sparring match. So I have to find an appropriate spot. Marine, what's the matter? Its presence, it isn't possible. Same as what happened with Rosalia. That's not good. Or is it good for their training? Look. Yeah, you can make transactions with Cerberus. The Animal Revolution. Loa Erebonius. It's a ghost. Big scary ghost. Till the number of them appeared in Heimdall alongside the Growl. But it's huge. How could something like that have been there without us? No, it can't be. Ex-girlfriend is a divine knight. Nice. Oh, that's the bot. Alright. Zach. Goodbye, bot. Oh, it's a fragment of something from before the Great One was formed. Yeah, bot is no more. Everything's going on with Operation Jormungand. Set off a reaction between the Shadow and the Spirit Veins. What the? Where's it going? Headed for Ordis. I don't think it's there. It just tried to skip a stone. What insane destructive power. Can't let something like that reach Ordis. Maybe it's because we're in the subspace, but I can sense Valimar. The Arcus 2 isn't connecting either. Won't be able to get in touch with the others for a while. Oh, can't sense Valimar. I'll stop it ourselves. Insane destructive power without aim is no power at all. It won't be easy. As long as I'm with you, we know we stand a chance. As long as I'm with you, we stand a chance. Laura, you're killing me. Laura's winning the waifu war for me. Help. Together we'll find a way. You're right. Let's go, Laura. And the waifu is. battle against the giant Lower Arvonius raged long and hard. Reed and Laura made strategic use of the trade and gradually pushed the Goliath back. Working closely in sync, they continued their onslaught till finally. Taste the wrath of the Arsacids. Phew. Looks like that did the trick. Nice job, Laura. I knew you had it in you. Your technique just now is every bit as good as the Viscount's, better even. Reen, is that a lie? You know how strong the Viscount is? You think so? It didn't feel quite right to me. Maybe I really have taken a step closer to my father. What? Sorry, it's just so bizarre to see how far we've come. A single low arrow bonus was almost more than the entirety of Class 7 could handle once. Now just two of us can defeat one. Never have thought fighting for someone with all your heart would grant this much power. Laura.
もはや逃げも隠れもしまい。私はそなたが好きだ。
Oof. Oh my word. This is too much. Bro.
仲間としてだけでなく、剣の道を共に目指す同志としてだけでもなく、ただの一人の女として。
Hey mate, how's it going? Came in at the right time. With my whole heart. Oh my god, Laura. The way furries have begun. It's true. Team Emma, yeah. Emma's amazing, but Laura. Totally. It's alright, you don't have to give me an answer. Or the time or the place for romance. I'll never give an answer to anyone. That'll be tomorrow's Axaron. We beat the first engine in it, though. There are other more important things that demand our attention. Replay for all the romances. Oh. You're right. Must win the rivalries. I had to surpass my father. We need to dedicate ourselves to improving our skills. You're right. I'll be counting on you from here on. Reen and Laura retreated to the lodge to patch up their wounds. Rest, they returned to the ship together. The wife hurries, exactly. And that was, yeah. The cutscene. The one at the end of Chocobo. Or the one with Laura just now. The ultimate VOD. Oh, yeah. Do you see the part where the boss lasered me in the face? I was not expecting it. What's Jingo? That's seriously dangerous. We want to get an airship for myself. That's what she's doing. She's lamenting that she doesn't have an airship. I'm not selling my kidney. Buying a real fully loaded airship with the same glee a normal kid would have totally button. Okay. Jingo knows what she's doing, I guess. So I can spend time with Mosaic, Kurt, Celine, or is that Ida? I thought I teleported. What happened? Oh. Kurt or Gaius? But that's not part of the riperies, is it? Mise has a heart one though. Randy. Where is Randy? Husbandries. Oh, it's Princess Alphen. Bromanceries. What about Margarita? No, I guess she's like with Vincent. That's true. Margarita's got the poison cookies. That's true. Vincent, yeah. Vincent Floral. What's Kurt's thing? Preparing for the sanctuary should be our utmost priority for the time being. But it is nothing more than a family matter. Mueller wouldn't write a letter for this for no reason. Pretty curious. Okay, this is tough. I only have two things left. But there's like five people I could spend time with. Everyone who to spend time with is like one of the hardest bits of this series. It's crazy. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna make a save file. And then I'll watch Kurt's and I'll watch Gaius's, and then I'll reload and then watch two other ones. It is stressful. Yeah, plenty of time, Kurt. It's my own people's family matters we're talking here, not some strangers. Help you in any way, all you have to do is let me know. I'll be there for you as best as I can. Wow, Reen. But that could be somewhat of a burden at times. Certain places I like to go, Peggy to come with me. Reen and Kurt set off together. He does. No matter who it is. And pizza's not this cheesy. It's seriously cheesy. I don't see any military police here. Supposed to have been converted to a conscription office. Suppose I left everything empty here. Horses were diverted to the Heimdall area. Oh, there you are, Kurt. No, it's Mueller. Hello, Mueller. We meet again, Lieutenant Colonel. Yes, this reunion came earlier than expected. Glad to see you nonetheless, Rain. Apologize for calling you away from this. Sure you have more pressing matters to attend to. It's no problem, we're here to lend Kurt my full support as instructor. That wasn't enough of a reason. You did go out of your way to delegate me as his partner. Still can't quite believe it. Did you really find Roland's other twin sword? It's true. Oh, would you look at that? Roland's sword, clear as day. That is a nice sword. We found the left-handed one in Rohel. Now you recovered its pair. We stumbled upon it while we were readying the Courageous 2. Was there something led us to it? Had no idea you already had its pair. It must be fate. You know what I summoned you here for, don't you, Kurt? Indeed, I read the letter. You want me to have Roland's twin swords, under one condition. So Jareen and I go through this trial of yours. Forgive my asking, but why am I included in that? It seems to be Vander family business. I'm not even trained in the school of swordsmanship. I understand how arbitrary all this must feel to you. It wasn't my decision to make. Holy Oliver, when I grasped this sword, I sensed Roland's will. Wow. It does. Marine asking the right questions here. Two of you stand before me as the successor of Roland's dual blade style, the inheritor of the Ashen Knight. Moreover, your relationships, unlike Roland and Emperor Dreikel's, kept their way through the roar of the lion side by side. No, not unlike Roland and Emperor Dreikel's. Roland died before his time. I refuse to stand by and let history repeat itself with you, Kurt. That's why you must prove yourself more able than him. And you, Ashen Chevalier. Show me you surpassed Dreikel's himself. Are you seeing this aura coming off the swords? So we gotta defeat both you and Roland in spirit. Very well, I accept the challenge. I've long looked up to you and my ancestor legend. The test of metal you want, I'll face you both head on. Well said, Kurt. Two of us, I'm sure we can accomplish this much. Let's do it. So the first battle began and they didn't show it. Mueller, empowered by Roland's spirit, came at them with an unrelenting assault, attacking with even more power than he showed in his fight outside the Infernal Castle. Marine and Kurt struck in perfect sync with each other, managing to turn the battle into an even match. And then, now, yeah. Not too shabby at all. Indeed, well done. He was holding back. Roland's equally impressed by the ability you demonstrated today. You're in the right to wield the swords, Kurt. Thank you, Mueller. That's a big upgrade. So how do they look? Fit you perfectly, Kurt. You certainly look the part as Roland's successor. I'm proud of you, Kurt. Encouraging you to join the branch campus is definitely the right choice. Means a lot to hear. I'm well aware I've yet to reach the heights of swordsmanship or experience you, Father, and Roland have. But I managed to gain so many things nobody ever could. No one else ever could. Oh, and also the friends look come to bond with, including instructor Reen. Couldn't have said it better myself, Kurt. Working together, I know we'll reach even greater heights. Of course. Reen and Kurt bid Miller farewell, wishing to see him sooner rather than later. They return to the Courageous, Kurt carrying his new swords with undisguised joy and astonishment. Oh, you actually get them, nice. Everyone's twin swords are cosmetic items. Oh, you don't get to use them. Go to the item section of the camp menu to change the appearance of Kurt's weapon. That's pretty cool, though. Wait, why does he have a polytan swimsuit? And personal bathing clothes? Wait, how do I change the swords? Platinum Fencer. I actually don't even know. Main campus uniform. Kurt's shirt. Now he too looks like a Vander. Wait, so where was that sword? I don't know. I thought it would be in like equip or something. Who knows? Oh, maybe in the status window. Or something. Yeah, who knows? Anyway, see Gaius's. Already hung out with Sarah. Wait, who's here? Lizzie. Oh yeah. The scepter's ready to go. You wanna put your skills to test again, just let me know. Scepter's gonna destroy us. As Girl Sorter, I'm about to be of help to you all, Reen. To figure out what I'm lacking, that's the focus of my training here. What he's lacking, huh? Well, if I had to say... Also for you guys, how we pay a visit to Brigadier General Bardius. Huh? Rumor has it his ancestors are warriors from Nord. Wouldn't that make him the perfect person to ask? Maybe you'll be able to get a few tips that It'd help you work in areas that you feel you're lacking in. Does make sense now that I think about it. So you're pretty busy with the Westland Army. Once that's settled, just make sure to both get in touch. Reen and Gaius got in touch with the Westland Army and managed to reach the Brigadier General parties. Met up in the Avon Hills. Thanks for agreeing to meet with us. Yeah, we appreciate you taking time out of your schedule. Wouldn't do this for just anyone. Since it's you guys, I got Lady Aurelia to lend us the Valclutha. Guess it helped. It was free at the time anyway. I may have lost touch with my heritage, but I figure I can still do some good here. I truly am thankful you came, ready to dig into whatever you have to teach me. Whatever it takes to hone my skills as a Growlsweater, protect my loved ones from whatever changes there may be. So that's how it is. Say guys, how'd you like to spar with me? Huh? Right now? Why not? You gotta put that strength of yours to the test. If you want to find your weak spots. Be warned, I'll go all out against you. I expect you to do the same. What do you say? I'm up for it. Chances like this don't come along every day. I'm with everything you got. A fierce battle between Gaius and Wallace followed. Wallace struck out in full force, unleashing moves that had even forced the almighty conflagration into a corner. Gaius refused to give in, and with the power of his stigma was able to match his opponent blow for blow. Man, Gaius, you kept pace with him the whole time. That's no small feat. Looks like the rumors about you were true, Black Whirlwind. You're not so bad yourself, Soaring Phoenix. You got some impressive skills. Between your own natural ability and that stigma, I don't see this battle ending anytime soon. Guess I'll have to call in some friends. Huh? Horses? That's right, thoroughbred war horses from the Bardius family's own stables. They're both fine and courageous mounts. Think you can handle them? We're settling it with a joust, huh? Fine by me. Yo, joust. Ah. Garg. Battle moved into a head-to-head jousting match. Looked to be a long and grueling fight, where either combatant gave in, and it's over already, huh? I gotta hand it to you, Wallace. You really gave me what for out there. Turned out to be not so evenly matched as before, huh? Could you tell what the difference was there, Gaius? He has horse riding experience, and Gaius doesn't. Yeah, I think so. Wait, no. Gaius should. I had a feeling I'd lost sight of something all this time, and now it's finally starting to fall in place. Glad to be here with my fellow Laura shippers. To me, Alyssa is the least interesting. Emma and Fee are awesome. Lindsay is adorable, but Laura stands tall above them all. My food wars must go on. It's true. Guys, well, good. All that wasn't for nothing then. It's been a while, so I think I'll shoot my horse to a longer ride. Why don't you stay back and rest a bit? You gonna be alright? Yeah, just a couple scratches. I think he held back a little for the horse's sake. Still kind of in awe of him, though. Didn't take much for him to see right through me. Sounds like you pieced something together yourself. Yeah, I know now where I've been going wrong. Got so caught up in being a Growlsweater, I forgot what was so important to me was playing old Gaius Borzil. The reason I came to Arabonia, to Thoris, was to learn about the outside world. To take all I picked up here and turn it into strength to protect my homeland. You know, thinking back, the rest of us were really amazed by the lengths you were willing to go to. Yeah, to adapt to an entirely new landscape for that sake of taking care of what you had back home. That really means something. I could say we're all inspired by how devoted you are to your land and people. I don't know if I go that far. Like I was just charging in without thinking things through. It's true. I always had Nord. Everyone there at the front of my mind when I did. Even inheriting the stigma, everything we went through during the Civil War was part of that. They were the winds that guided me from the very start, and the reason I'm standing here right now. I guess having wings makes it harder to feel a connection to the people back on the ground. But now I feel I finally got my head out of the clouds, back where it belongs. I'll see to it that it stays that way. Erebony is my second home. I'll protect it to the very end, along with Nord and the rest of the continent. Even the whole world if it comes to that. You never do anything by halves, do you? I'm glad you got your head together, guys. I'll be counting on you then. Of course, right back at you, Reen. Welcome back. I was hoping you'd be up for another jousting match. The performance back there is just pitiful. This time I'll show you what a Nord warrior can really do. What do you say, Brigadier General Wallace Bardius? Ha, no, this is what being young is all about. You got yourselves a rematch, guys, Warzel. Irene falls asleep. Wow. Seems like this is boring. Following that, Reen watched Gaius and Wallace's equally balanced fight to the end. One with Gaius strengthened. Alright. Now I'm out of points. So, I'm gonna make a new save here. So then I'm gonna load this one. And then I'll see what Celine's is like. If you can't decide, just watch them all, right? Actually, I was wondering what she was doing anyway. With someone. What's going on here? Hey, Celine, what in the world? Oh. Garianos. Hehe, we'll be flying out then. It's close to the village, right? Yes, please. Celine. That blue bird, where the hell did it go? Close to the village. It is a burb. Could it be Valimar? Burb left with cat. True. It should be, but the idea of where the location could be. Rena hurriedly boarded Valimar and began searching for Celine. We're gonna find out what this shenanigan is. Aaron Woods. There you are, Celine. Is it Garianis' like megaform? It's gonna be Burbeat Cat. Pep, what are you doing here? Getting distracted there, are we? As it always. Celine, let me help you. No way, just stay where you are. Don't butt in when I'm training, got it? Wait, what? Let's make an exception this time, shall we? It was you all along, Vita. Would you like to try this again, Reen? Get on with it then, Celine. When is spending time with Vita gonna be an option? So how it's supposed to go down. Sigh, oh well. I don't know what's going on, but if Celine needs my help, she's got it. Reen took part in a challenging practice session. My, that was more satisfying than I thought it would be. We'll meet again soon, you two. Phew. Now can you explain what that was all about? Wasn't that Bluebird? You'd be a real nuisance sometimes, you know. At least you didn't entirely ruin things for me. Oof. She mad? Why'd you come here anyway? Also, it was completely unnecessary to have Valimar send you all this way. You're the one who just disappeared without a word. I was worried about you. I had a feeling you wouldn't have done that without a reason, but I didn't want to take any chances. Oh. My bad. Sorry I worried you. Wasn't that Bluebird Vetus familiar? Yes, that was Garianos. An illusion of him anyway. He was destroyed back then, but Vita managed to summon his scattered energy. Recreating a destroyed familiar isn't easy. But I wouldn't put it past Vita to actually bring a new one into existence instead of conjuring an illusion. Yeah, Vita's definitely powerful enough. They're both very special. Garianos was created using unique mana in order to help Vita reach her full potential as Witch. My role was to assist Emma. I was given the ability to speak and shapeshift, but I'm not nearly as powerful. So I decided to see to my improvement myself. See, that's why he disappeared, to train. After what we learned at the Luna Sanctuary, I could see no other choice. I had my pride and responsibilities as Emma's familiar. It's part of Rose's spirit. That's not all, I suppose. What do you mean? Reen, you're as sharp as a marble, aren't you? Why do you think I went beyond my duty as Emma's familiar to provide assistance to the rest of you? You're as sharp as a marvel, that's great. I'm gonna use that someday. Why'd I even go so far as to take on a human form for training? It's because there's someone I want to look after, duh. Oh yeah, who? Oh. Then I've asked myself why I bother. It's worth it though, despite everything. Fought alongside you in the Civil War. Stuck with you even after you graduated. To learn more about humans, I discovered we share certain values. I've changed, you changed me. Oh no. This is shenanigan. Celine. I'll get you for that someday. You better promise me that you won't ever give up. Oh no. Head pat. Ow. I just hit my forehead on my knee. Meow. Okay, I promise. If anything knocks me down, I'll get back up right away so I can keep going. For the trust you have in me. Peak cat, indeed. I have no idea what fate has in store, but I'll keep on fighting. Reen, the head pat, Riz Schwartzer. Sigh. I'm sure you'll need my help along the way. That's fine though, I'll be there for you. I'm counting on you to stand on your own 2 feet most of the time, Reen Schwartzer. Reen Schwartzer. Haha, I'll keep that in mind. After that, Celine turned back into a cat. Took a breather together and then headed back to the cages. Uh-oh. Celine has entered the wife Ruiz. Typical. I was hoping to train in secret, but no, you just had to find me, didn't you? Anyway, this is no time for us to be chatting. We got the second rivalry coming up. Alright, gotta focus. Okay. just want to get another save file. Then load this one again. And then go to number 3. Like map issues. Okay. Alyssa is the least interesting. Not coffee pasta. Sorry, Alyssa. The Laura shipper coming through. Okay, music. Maybe it's because things are finally a little less tense. Back to the matter is I also need to recharge my batteries for you, instructor. Considering the circumstances, maybe I should spend time with her. What circumstances? I get what you mean. Maybe I'll take the opportunity to charge my own batteries a bit as well. Want something to drink, Muze? I'll be my treat. Oh? Hehe, I can't think of anyone else who'd rather spend my time with instructor. The lounge is great and all, but maybe you can indulge me and listen to her request. This place I'd like to go. I think this is the perfect chance. Why not? You take this opportunity to gather some information too. Rena and Muze left the ship, headed towards Ordis. I knew it was going to be Ordis. After some quick intel gathering, they ended up on the southern coastal road. Does it really want to have a drink? Glad the weather's so lovely. I don't think I've ever been this far down the Oris coastal road. But the beach you guys went to somewhere else, right? Yeah, it's a spot popular with locals and tourists alike, or so I heard. This right here is a private beach belonging to the Cayenne family. Spicy. Spicy Cayenne, I mean. Things the way they are, no one's felt like using either beach for a while now. Yes, Mishi. Of course, that's certainly good news for us at the moment. What do you say, instructor? How about we make a wishy with Mishi? Make the most of our time alone. The Mishi block. Yep. Sigh. Alright, just this once. Based Mishi. Hee, take that. Yeah, now you done it. Hey, don't ruin your trip. Over here, instructor, catch me if you can. What the heck? No, don't do that. Mishi, save us. Oh, what's this? Instructor, look. Isn't this a pretty seashell? What? Seems like they've piled up a little since last time, hmm? Feels different this time somehow. Oh, what's wrong, Lizzie? Oh, it's nothing. That was like a slightly too fan servicey, maybe. Just a little tired out. It's been ages since I let loose like this. Haha, yeah. Like a kid on summer vacation. Guess nothing beats coming back to your hometown, huh? It's special, I'll give you that. I have so many memories of this place. My parents and I used to come here together all the time until they passed. Sad. Well, that's right. You said you lost them in an accident at sea. What kind of people were they? I told my grandfather on my father's side, the family was known for being hard and merciless. My father, on the other hand, was a very kind man. Despite this, he He was a good leader and the clear successor to the Cayenne dukedom. As for my mother, what I can remember, she was always very cool-headed. Like no problem was too much for her. She used to travel all around the Mar on business. While she was away, Father would teach me to play all kinds of games. Chess, cards, even an Eastern one called shogi. That's when my talent started to show itself. He was able to analyze the world like a game for that long. He must be because of my Arner heritage, like Roselia said. Maybe playing with me so much was my father's way of teaching me how to use this power. Mother played a lot of games with me too. That's where I picked up my head for strategy. That kimono I wore before was originally a gift to my mother from her father. It's a little too big for me, but I had some alterations made. They sound like great parents. Yeah, they were. After they died, my uncle shipped me off to St. Estrella, and that was that. But when I thought of the world as a game, like they taught me, I felt like I was still connected to them. Guess that's why I analyze things so much. I can see how that would happen. You know, you don't need to do that all the time, right? Those skills aren't the only things your parents left you. You're right. I may have been young, but I still remember the boundless love they showed me. I felt the same affection from Elise, Alphen, my instructors, Yuna, everyone really. Yo, Ifrit, how's it going? That's Irene. The plan I put together for Mil Mirage caused a lot of suffering. Maybe it wasn't all bad. I made a class 7 after all. I found you all just a moment later. Might have lost what really made me human. Uze, you're not alone anymore. Please don't ever forget that. 7? Elise, Alphen, Tita, General Le Guin, Vita, General Le Guin. The list goes on. You got plenty of people who care about you, me included. If you're worried over something, good sign. Take as a reminder that you didn't abandon your emotions completely. If you do have problems, come tell us about them. We'll do whatever we can to help. Start to read. Misty Block. If you really mean that, there is something I'd like to ask you to do. Will you hold on to my good luck charms for me? Good luck charms. Maybe take a look. Oh, those the bullets too. They are. I brought them with me from when I gave the order to crash the Panda Girl on the other airship. British? Never mind. These are the reminder of how we made it out before we could get caught up in the ship's destruction. Of how Operation Mil Mirage could have ended in the worst possible way, but didn't. Lucky to have them, at least while we're both part of Class 7. Alright. I'll be glad to keep a hold of them for you. If one day, you know for sure you'll never need to use them again. Won't be returning with them until then, you okay with that? Of course, that's fine with me. Whoa. What? That? I'm saying, bro. I'm just going for it. Muse, is that what you're here after all this time? You shouldn't leave yourself up so open to attack, instructor. Dude, my furries are crazy. Think of this as a bit of a payback for the other day. And 2 months ago during our Felix says as well. Payback.
その実弾をお渡しする代わりにしこと頂戴しました。
I guess that's fair.
これがあれば私は千のかげろうがどうなってもなんとか自分を保てると思うので。
Haha, that's right. Mize. You're asking a lot, but I'll overlook it this once. Just don't get used to it, alright? You and I are still teacher and student. Yikes. Whatever you say, I won't tell anyone if you don't. Sharing a secret makes things all the more exciting, wouldn't you say? She's got me there. Guess I'll just have to go along with it. Reen, how many secrets you got? I'm like 80 at this point. After a while longer, Reen and Mize packed up and returned to the Courageous 2. Come to think of it, since there were two bloods, I'd say you owe me a second kiss. Don't push your luck. It's only thanks to all of you that I didn't lose what makes me human. How remarkable it is that my bonds with everyone conceal the possibility you can see on the board. Can't thank you enough for teaching me that. Just happy to hear you say it. But a special secret just between me and you, instructor. I know they're only words, but it makes my heart flutter. Secrets are meant to be just that, a secret. Make sure you keep it to yourself. Just push it under the rug, like... You're feeling pretty tuckered out after that trial, huh? Oh yeah. Mix it up right with some of Margarita's Viper juice. These sips will zap life back into you. Okay. There's one left. Well. Alphen. Wonder what Altina's doing. This letter has piqued my curiosity, both through its contents and its seal. What should I do? This might be a trap. Oh, really? Well, allow me to serve as your escort, Your Highness. You do want me to go find out what this is all about, right? You know me too well, Reen. Are you sure it's alright, though? If this is some form of trap? He'll be okay. I'll be right there to protect you no matter what happens. Let's go get Valimar and head on over. Reen even going after the princess. Reen and Alphen waited their chance before using Valimar's warp function to infiltrate the city limits of Heimdall. They then made their way through the uncannily quiet roads to the old field exercise camp on the South Ostia Highway. What was that noise? It's Valimar landing, I see. And there you are, what kept you? I had a feeling it'd be you. Cedric. Reen, I see you've come along as Alphen's personal escort. You must apologize for the unsightly display you were forced to witness yesterday. Yeah, that's right, it was unsightly. Your Highness. Enough beating around the bush, Cedric. Why send me a letter like that so suddenly? Don't tell me. Was this all just a ploy to get Reen to come? Nothing of the sort. I gave up on Reen a long time ago. Even Cedric was in the fray. We'll have to face each other in the rivalry someday after all. You're the one I wanted to see, Alphen. Get right to the point. I want you to leave the Crimson Wings. No. Go to Ortis. You'll be safe there with Mother till this all blows over. So that's it. As if I could ever do something so preposterous. How can you expect me to sit idly by while Oliver and his allies fight tooth and nail too? What does it matter? Either way, do you honestly believe you can make a difference? Oof. The real world is nothing like confines of the palace walls, or the gates of Sanastrea. You don't stand a chance on your own. Yikes. Her Highness has become an invaluable member of the Courageous Two's crew. We have no reason to doubt her abilities. Perhaps that was overstating things. I don't think you're entirely helpless. It's a big ship. There are plenty of capable Thora students on board as it is. And a smug kid. It's not gonna drop out of the sky just because you decide to leave. Perhaps he did manage to find a purpose during the Civil War as a symbol of the Imperial family. But there exists no such place for you in the squabble between Jormungand and Milmirage. You know that, don't you? This has gone beyond just a mere domestic conflict. This is a war that could very well engulf the entire world as we know it. The fury that's about to be unleashed is greater than you could possibly imagine. It's only a matter of time before you, Olivert, and the Crimson Wings get caught in the crossfire. And once that happens, there won't be any last-minute miracles left to save you. Rean, surely you see where I'm coming from here. I know you care about Elise every bit as much as I do about Alphen. Is a warship really any place for them? Don't we owe it to our sisters to get them away from all this fighting? They're both in the ship. Well... Rean's too kind to say it, but the fact is you're not helping Alphen. Man, toxic kid. Toxic Cedric? You're not a soldier, you're not even a military academy student, you have no business being anywhere near a battlefield. Think of Mother. Having you close by would be such a comfort to her. Or you could go and be with Father before his surgery. Even that's a little too close to the front lines for my liking. That's enough, Cedric. Thank you. I know this is all your way of showing me you care. Of course I care. You're my sister, my kith and kin. When we were children, you always stood up for my sake. Nobles who deem me too weak to be heir. Commoners who fawn blindly over your intellect and grace. You defended me to all of them alike. I was so grateful, and at the same time so frustrated. But now our roles have reversed. It's time for the strong to protect the weak, the way it should be. Yike. You're right, sometimes I hate just how powerless I've been. But I'm not going to use that as an excuse to get up on myself. Sorry, Cedric. It's taken me this long to bring myself to say that. When your health failed you after the war, there was nothing I could do. Then, somehow, Chancellor Osborne saved you, but that was when your lust for power began. You were like a different person. As time went on, the change in you started to frighten me. I felt so guilty for not being there when you needed me the most. Didn't know how I could face you anymore. Perhaps a part of me felt like you'd grown up and left me behind too. Often. But look where that's gotten us now. You loved our family more than anyone, and yet did nothing to protect Father and Olivert from their fates. I'm no better for letting you. Stop it right now. I will not. We need to talk about this now more than ever. Jormungand, Milmirage, none of it means a single thing. The one thing that's always mattered to me, to us above all else, is family. And Vin Diesel over here. Whether Crimson, Radiant, I have no intention of leaving these wings. I know, right? I will find the strength to support both Olivert and Rean, and even to stand against you should it come to that. Not everyone gets a Mishi. Nothing is stronger than family. Rean drives his company of friendship hands herself. One last job, then we're out. Princess Alphen, I'm sorry you feel that way often. This is your final chance. Prince Cedric. We'll put an end to this next time we meet permanently. Oh. He just went like super emo on them. Alpha and Reen, I hope you don't come to regret the path you've chosen. Cedric, wait. Father's surgery's coming up. Is it too much to ask that you pray for him? If the whole family bands together, Eidos is sure to hear us. Man, what a brat. Majestically said, Your Highness. It's conviction like that that makes you the pride of the Radiant Wings of all of Arbonia. What is happening with Mishi? You can see through Mishi. I'm sorry, Reen. I know I went too far. This is just too good. Mishi's dark side. Hold on, I'm taking a picture of this with my phone. Okay. Why did it have to be this way? He's still my brother. I'm the closest family he has. Oh no, the head pat. Exactly. You reached out to him in a way only you could. I not realize how right you were just yet. He'll come around eventually. Kurt and I will make sure of it. Reen, what's happening here? Oh, Reen. Uh-oh. Ow. Reen often used Valimor to escape the city limits and return to the Courageous. A special moment. Ow. For Padphone users, namely me. Thank you for all the time you spent with me, Reen, being at my side. It's been a true honor, Your Highness. I think that was the first time Cedric and I truly shared how we felt with each other. Though I didn't mean for you to see that side of me. You have nothing to be embarrassed about, I promise. You're always so kind, Reen. I most appreciate it. Decided it's finally time that I face some in earnest. Please accompany me, Reen. I need someone else at my side. Rest, Your Highness. To find an opportunity to tell Oliver about Cedric, but when, excuse me, but when? And that reminds me, at least I was asking Alyssa about the terminal earlier. I should join them too when things calm down. Alright. Talk to everybody. On the ship, at least. Medical bay. Let's go to the shop sector. Oh wait, I was there. There's Cerberus. What a good boy. General's coat. Oh, we got money. General's coat is good. Better than the battle guard. Am I gonna buy 12 of these? I don't think I can afford 12. Go 1, 2. Kurt, I guess. At Diwali. Emma. That's like all I can afford, really. And then let's Valgar 2. Sweater dress. Okay. XL jacket. Okay. Sure. And some moon shoes. That sounds so cool. Battle spikes too. Then maybe buy these for Diwali. I got too many characters. I can't buy stuff for all of them. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm broke. Emma, I don't care to Vita. There's so many other beautiful women out there. Maybe I should start wearing my glasses again. They make a difference at this point. Reen, what are you saying? Emma's peak. me save a file here. Now, where will I go? I have a lot of places with new on them that I have to look people at. Level 118, level 121. What level am I? Oh, I can do those now. Emma and Alyssa. Actually, yeah. It does. It has a few, you know. I feel like the next one probably has even more. Oh. High heavens. Radical design. Okay. I'm gonna analyze Sailor Kichimunmon. Evil spirit suffused with moonlight mana. Unable to contain its power, it turns uncontrollably aggressive. Yike. Weak to wind. Ow. I don't have any wind thing. Wilson Storm 2. Okay. Nice. Okay. The blessing. Yay. Is that an arrow? Nice. Unbalance. Oof. Wait, what? Mm. Okay. Ow. Eclipse Ray. Yikes. Uh-oh. Oh, confuse. Hmm. Palace of Oregano. Hmm.
私の番ね。ありがとうございます。
I wouldn't say neglecting, just I mean, she's my arts bomber too.
逃がさないわ。メルトストーム。
I just haven't finished building her, I think.
光よ。受け取って、みんな。行きます。
Wow. If I use the spell right now, it's gonna get reflected right in my face, so... Oh no.
頑張って。任せてちょうだい。いや。ありがとうございます。任せてちょうだい。
Alright.
今だわ。続きます。 とっておきを見せてあげるわ。
Just use this.
気高き光よ。我が元に集え。食らいなさい。ジブリールアロー。
Nice.
己の罪を悔いなさい。
I never do. I mean, I never skip them.
行きます。
Oh, now he's confused.
先を急ぎましょうか。やったわ。
Only give 2. Whoa. Summon Oracle Gear 2. Luminary Force. Let's go. Reen Alyssa Fee uses. I have to go back to the ship first. Change party. How do I change my party? Oh. No. Oh, I guess I just... yeah. So uses the... Who else was it? I don't remember. Reen LSFE uses. What's that? Like that. One 21. Gonna be. Oh. That might be tough. Big fort. Big laser.
私の番ね。行くわよ。行こっか。行くよ。
Okay.
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。
That did hardly any damage.
聖なる盾よ。
Luckily I used his craft. Block this. Sorry, I'm gonna eat a cookie. Mm.
俺の番だな。
Uh-oh. Cookie. Ow.
いいだろう。聖なる盾。集合せよ。
私の番だね。
That's such a good move. Mm. Okay.
私の番ね。
Now we passed her.
アークス駆動。
行くぞ。
Nope, Demon Unchained.
参る。神道滅却。我が太刀は無。見えた。
Those trees are gonna get wrecked. 24,000, pretty good. Nope. Uses protect. This thing just uses Galleon for it, like it grows on trees. Right? Let's use that, and maybe I'll analyze. Heavy Ruby. Heavy Magic Knight that wields a giant battle axe. Uses the unlimited power from its core to pulverize foes. Unlimited power. It's weak to water. Oh. Oh, dang. Already? Platinum shield.
任せてちょうだい。
Wow.
アークス駆動。私の番だね。行くよ。
Okay. Um. Hmm? Yeah.
私の番ね。
Means kind of angry.
行くわよ。
Oh, nice. It's on a crit. Oh. Try combo. Oh.
開始。
いいだろう。聖なる盾集合せよ。
Okay.
任せて。
Hmm.
行くよ。やっ。ありがとう。
礼は言おう。
任せてちょうだい。
Okay. Hmm. Maybe I could use this, I guess.
行くわよ。行こっか。
I mean, he sure would. He's going to.
行くよ。やあ。
Do that. Oh, darn.
強化する。
Slow damage.
俺の番だな。聖なる盾集合せよ。
I don't think it's keeping us alive.
任せて。
That. Mm.
行くよ。
Uh-oh.
任せてちょうだい。
Nice. Oh yeah, Heavenly Gift too.
光よ。 受け取って。
He'll arena his rage.
強化する。
Maybe Reen is still in rage state. I thought I healed him.
パシッと。楽しい。リーサル。クルセイド。
Nice. Dang.
俺の番だな。
Uh-oh. Seven caliber. Actually, maybe. Oh, that's fast cast too. It's kind of like Doom Train. Hmm. Hello. Sure. Nice. Dang, laser. I knew it. This night Sherlock's using galleon points. Fun.
いいだろう。 聖なるタッチ。集合せよ。
私の番だね。
Hmm.
行くよ。
Oh. Nice.
俺の番だな。
Hmm. He has the lowest HP. Hmm. Oh yeah. Zephyr Tempest. Delay minus 50. Okay.
強化する。
Nice.
いいだろう。
Finally, Reen got snapped out of it.
聖なるタッチ。集合せよ。
Hmm.
行くぞ。
Let's go Ogre again.
神道滅却。我が太刀は無。見えた。
Nice. Oh. Did it.
みんな大丈夫か。
Yeah. Yeah, let's see. How's it going?
やったね。
Cypher Edge 2. He's no enemy standing. High Cyclone 2. Delay plus 6. Crimson Lotus. I just have like one more trial chest. There's this one, level 133. I can't get back there right now. So, where do I go to talk to people first? Maybe I'll start with Aaron Woods. Haven't been back here in a while. Begin recon when ready. Nobody's in here. Wait, there's one person here. I'm exhausted. Want someone to bring me something meaty and some juice and sweets while they're at it? Does sound really good. She's really taking it easy, huh? Juice and sweets. You're tired, but you can't just laze around all day. You have some jobs to take care of. I was gonna pop out in a bit. Besides, some carefully focused slovenliness for a short period of time will help me restore my mana. That's certainly rather skilled of you to manage in a way. You've got to be kidding me. Apparently, some strange person wandered into the village. It's probably fine to leave them be. Look like they're from within. Besides, it's carefully focused slovenliness to help restore my mana. What's this ladder? Oh. Look at those bags of snacks. Those look good. Popcorn and... Can't make out what the rest are, really. Pretz? Nice chest forward. She's got a demon machine. Or something. Secret gamer lair. True. Rosalia has been secretly gamming up here for 800 years. I don't know. It's Rosalia's. Casual novels mixed in amongst ancient looking texts. She's got the entire last half of a Red Moon Rose. Every villain is lemons. Evil. This is actually like a full book. I've heard it's good too. I'm gonna sit down and read them all one day. There's some that I've read. I read the entire, like... Trails to Azure had, like... a, like, full-on, like... drama story... in parts... that were scattered, like, randomly throughout the world. And I read all that in, like, mismatch order. One of these days I have to actually, like, find... it written all out in order. What I read of it was really good. Where's the exit to... yeah, Fiasmona. Appears to be some kind of star house. Trials in the Sky has like
俺の番だな。マイル。
私の番だね。
2 novels that I read. It's not every day we get a customer from outside the village, let alone such an unusual one. I mean, it really takes a lot of luck to get lost in the woods and wander in here, but a guess a guess. She said she's an old friend of yours from Thor's. It's Beryl, isn't it? What's Beryl doing here? Should assure her best hospitality. Or your friend will be fine. It is Beryl. I saw her right there. I'm no longer worried about the friend, I'm worried about everybody else. And strange fortunes being told all the time. Beryl, what are you doing here? She claims she got lost in the woods and simply ended up here. That's Beryl for you. That's like the most Beryl thing that could have ever happened. Walked right through the barrier into the village like it was nothing. Yep. How's that even possible? What's the meaning of this? Hee, sorry to surprise you all like this. Since I first heard legends of a hidden land somewhere in Ismia, I've been dying to see this village for myself. It's a tough journey, but now here I am. So explain how she got here. With Beryl, I feel like trying to make sense of things only makes things more confusing. Is it even worth trying to ask you for more details at this point? Simply follow where destiny guides me. I don't understand. There should be no way for a normal person to get through the barrier on their own. Beryl is not a normal person. Teleportation stones may still be a little off kilter. Should probably look them over one more time. Wise decision. I sense an ill wind blowing in this village's direction. I fear what the future may hold. Is that so? She sure is a strange one. As long as you're here, Beryl, try not to cause any trouble. I wouldn't dream of it. X and Clan and I are just fellow seekers of truth. In a universe full of mysteries. How is she the weirdest thing in this village? Teleportation stone may still be a little screwy. Sounds like you're put through quite the rigmarole. With a trial, spectral moon mirror. Now we have a read on the situation, the Gnome's betrayal, the Divine Knight's battles, the fate of Rose's 2-year-old friends. It's all thanks to you. Take a break and rest today, you've earned it. Rosa looks positively exhausted. Well, it's nothing that serving her up one of her favorite dishes with a hearty helping of meat can't fix. While I'm there, I'll go ahead and give her a report about this girl you're having shown up to. Take a break and rest today, you earned it. Grandma's cheeky tart. Ancient steak. I intend to tour the village just once and then take my leave. You don't mind. That said, to be in a place where so many share my fascination with the occult, it wouldn't be inappropriate to say I found my spiritual home. How wonderful it feels to be home. Yeah. Next time we come back here, Earl will have like a house. Earl just gets more mysterious. Don't worry, your friend will be fine. There's some good old-fashioned air and hospitality. It's good. I still love the vibe of this place. It's so... They like nailed the hidden away village in a forest aesthetic here for sure. And the song is perfect with it. Oh. It's even got hot springs. Yeah. You won't believe this. Someone from the outside world stumbled in the village today. Oh, I believe. It happened right after I started helping around the house. Must have been a gift straight from Idaho's. Well, I asked every question about the outside I had bottled up in my brain. But all the answers I got in return were so boring. Guess not everyone out there is super interesting. It's a little disappointing, to be honest. Well, even so, I still want to go see the outside world for myself. Can't just stay here and daydream about it my whole life. Hello, welcome to Limerick. Is there a reason you're buried in books? Well, don't mind me. Ever since the mastermind behind all of this was revealed, I've been going over the history books. Never would have thought that the Evan Knight was lurking behind all those incidents. However, if I reapproach these documents with that fact in mind, I can easily understand what the gnomes are thinking. Who names their kid Air, right? Well, probably someone from a village of witches. Maybe Aaron was taken. I can feel all my doubts and questions melting away. Oh, that's great. Would you happen to know if any new information's turned up yet? As a matter of fact, yes. It regards the completion of the Great Twilight. Oh? Black Workshop's entirely unfit for this purpose, since it is cut off from the spirit veins. So they must have taken some special measures to fix that. And in contrast, we're trying to come up with a plan to strike that point. See? Spirit veins are connected, we might be able to come up with something. Indeed. This is thanks to you all activating the spectral moon mirror. I'm truly grateful. Ashen Awakener, Children of Thors, take care of yourself and the rest of your journey. We will, thank you. Trying to do Sano's next move. Bit rough working through the day and nights. There's this thing called soda that girl left here. Jingo leaves her mark. I have to say, it's really put a spring in my step. Now that I do know where she's at, maybe I should order some next time. Sounds like Jingo's been carrying out some good trades here. Jingo's gonna start delivering soda to this guy from the Courageous too, with drones. The influence of the outside world's gradually creeping in, not that it matters to me either way. Crimson Mist Cap, Evening Fog Shoes. Oh yeah, he's a fishing guy. The Fisherman's Guild's everywhere. Literally everywhere. Aaroy is a master fisherman. Q? How about this? You're right about his owner. A sub-event. Alyssa, Fee, Emma, Laura, Sarah. Alyssa, Fee. Emma. I need to go grab Laura and Sarah. Gotta remove rain. Oh, I see. Oh. Another hot spring scene incoming. Brace yourselves. Sophie, Emma, Laura, Sarah. I better make sure I have the right. Yep. Here we go. Rain and the others enjoy the hot springs. Took their time resting in the village. Soon enough, a familiar group found themselves together in the open air bath. Looks like I'm the odd man out here. I'll just be. No need to be shy, Rain. Oh no. The waiferys, they're happening. These aren't any worse than swimsuits. Nothing scandalous here. Besides, we even have Toa here with us this time. Does that make it any better? You sure do. This got me thinking back to when we went to the hot springs in Ymir. Time really flies. Poor Rain. The waiferys. Right? They're beginning the attack, yep. It's got me thinking back to when we went to hot springs in Ymir. Time really flies. I'm still not sure why I need to be here, let alone in human form. Why is Celine there? She wasn't one of like the required people for this. Well, either way, glad you agreed to make an exception to tag along, Celine. Can you believe your luck, Rain? Basically have your pick here, if you catch my drift. Sarah, what? Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone does, but I can't say I deserve any of this. Why not? I'm the one to blame for the crisis this world is in. Great Twilight. Oh, Rain, stop. And here I am, relaxing with my close friends. I'm very close friends. Got so many people I can lean on and trust. Really don't deserve to be so lucky. Wait, where's Muse? Don't be so hard on yourself. I think you do deserve it. Pain, it's really alright. Times like these really are precious, so we gotta make the most of them. Agreed. If you wish, I'll even scrub your back for you. Take some of the edge off. Watch, this is actually gonna happen. But then I'll take care of his hair. Guys, I can help tend to your ears too if you'd like. I'll be on shoulder massage duty. This is all a little much, don't you think? You made the girls feel sorry for you, so this is what you get now, Reen. I'll grab us some drinks, maybe snag a bite or two. And so after an extraordinarily decadent soak... What the heck? Reen stumbled out of the hot spring, recharged in a variety of ways. I don't even know, man. This is starting to get wild. Unity rating, what? I guess so. Unity up. That was some crazy attack right there. Cute. Alberia is finally old enough to offer up some proper assistance now. It's been an absolute lifesaver. Especially when all the adults are getting busier and busier. Even we're feeling a little anxious too. Guess that means we only have a little time left before we hit the apex of the Great Twilight. You know what? Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, I know you can do it. And you'll have me cheering you on too. Let's go out there and beat this thing. You guys have the Ashen at your side, don't you? Well, then, if anyone can tackle this, it's you guys. And you'll have me cheering on too. Here. It's not Loki's fault the hot spring got all messed up. What? We were just in there. But I said something really mean to him. You're awful. I wonder if he'll forgive you. The thing with the hot spring was my fault. Loki, can you forgive me? What thing with the hot spring? What's she even talking about? Time for vision. Smallest fish ever. Kassakin, of course. Go to the Orbital Factory first. I knew those gnomes were good for nothings. The moment they betrayed our clan and tried to lay their hands on the Great One. But now, it seems the Dark Dragon's creation was just as much a disaster for them as it was for the rest of the world. Right, if what the Spectral Moon Mirror showed us about the real mastermind is true, gnomes have been through a lot. We may have lost our elder, they lost the holy beast, and of course their pride. And the curse shackling them ensured that loss. It's hard to know anything for sure. It does sound like they've been subjected to an even more tragic existence than we have. Well, there's no reconciling with them now. All we can do for them is to oppose their plans to the very end. Yeah, not only pay tribute to them, but also to prevent this world of ours from being destroyed. The confidence of youth. You're welcome here anytime. I'll tell you all I know about the other rivalry participants. Really? So you're going up against the Paladin at night, like next. It's both speedy and tough. Be sure not to let your guard down. Many of its past awakeners have been a little quirky. When they matched up well with Zector, they could prove to be formidable opponents. Don't get caught by his tricks. Stand your ground and fight each other to the end. I will do that. Thank you for the advice. His advice was kinda... I think all of the knights will be speedy and tough, though, and have tricks. Okay. I have to start opening these slots that I have left. Probably. Got all of new class 7s done, but maybe I'll start with Sarah. Or Emma. Is Emma right? Nice. Okay. I need more, Septith. Power Orb 3, HP Orb 3. I can hit this. Action 3. I have 9 of them. I could just go catch one of those fish. Just what I think I will do eventually. So from here, go to the Herbosome. It's been a while since we were able to kick back and relax. How's Noah been doing these days? Starting to act a little more mature. She and that familiar of hers really seem to understand one another. So maybe that's part of it. Yeah, that's great. I need to get at it in her. Sept has to stop this great twilight, you know, to give her a better future. You're right, we'll keep doing whatever we can, you and me together. Noah's grown a lot in the short time I've been away. I heard good to see it. I'll go catch up with her. Or, actually, I heard someone from the outside wandered into the village a while back. A pretty rare occurrence, so I'll check that out instead. Noah's matured a little, I think. Taking in that familiar must have taught her some responsibility. I couldn't be happier. We had to sit back and allow the world to end. We owe it to our children to give them a world worth living in. It's true. Try to brave seed. It's all my U material though. Where's the little granny? Master, are you sure you're okay? You scared me half to death when you collapsed like that. You always like to overreact. I was avoiding telling you this. I have a condition where I feel unwell if I overexert myself, using my power of divination. That's not good. You're a good student, Sijin. Learn to properly harness the power within you and keep growing. When I was young, I dabbled in some spells I shouldn't have, brought this affliction upon myself. Please, that's why you're having me focus so much on the basics. Don't just stand there, you have training to do. I'll be alright after I rest a while. I was so scared when she collapsed. Thought it wasn't serious. Cell's spirit veins aren't looking good. To make sure I support Master, she doesn't overexert herself. Well now, this is awkward. I didn't want you to see me like this. I've been doing what I can to resist the twilight, but it looks like I overdid it. Don't worry, I'll be fine once I get some rest. Apparently, someone wandered in through the barrier recently. From what I hear, she's a little mysterious. Not a bad person. So go say hello and welcome her to the neighborhood. Don't overdo it, Granny. I had to resist the great twilight. This is no time to be lying around. Need to rest a little first, but I suppose I better get back to work afterwards. Crazy. I guess I talked to everybody here. This way at least the clearing outside. The only reason we need to go there. Oh yeah. Back to Courageous. I'm gonna do a slight Septith grind here. For that I need Machias. And Yuna. Who else? Who has a great multi-hit craft then? I want to say maybe Crow. Haven't used Crow in a while. Yeah, okay. Then I'll go to back to Aaron Woods. The Eerie Woods though. Where was it? South? And then it's got Septium Vein. Deceptive. Dragon Vein? No. Maybe that's it. Except some attacks and crafts. Okay. I guess so. I gotta find specifically. There's a battle with a big spider. Where is it? Maybe I'm in the wrong section. Go north.
魚影が濃いな。
I think it's over here. This is the one.
やばいのがいるな。
強敵ね。気をつけて。
Sure.
チャンスよ。
Okay.
私の番ね。
Gemini Blast.
俺の番だな。
And just this one.
強制観察を開始する。
Look at all that Septus fly.
これでとどめだ。ジャスティスバレット。
Nice.
マイル。せい。今だ。これで終わりだ。
Alright.
いつもありがとうな、アリサ。
あなたのためだもの。当然よ。
I think level 5. I got quite a bit of Septive from that.
やったぞ。
New craft. Petrification Cell 2.
ま、こんなもん
Burst Drive 2. Flurry of shots. Yeah. And I go back to the village. Okay.
いい感じね。
And now back to the area woods. Find that battle again.
魚が集まってるみたい。
It's a great way to make money too.
手強そうね。気をつけて。
Um,
私の番ね。
nice.
光よ。受け取って。
僕の番だな。
Okay. Oh.
よーし。
Samurai Blast. Now Machias' turn.
強制観察を開始する。 これでとどめだ。ジャスティスバレット。
Okay.
任せてちょうだい。逃がさないわ。
行くぜ。
Nice.
崩れたな。
私の番ね。
Mm.
逃がさない。チャンス。
Okay.
とどめ。
Let's go.
たしまして。
Ooh. Okay.
しみるわね。
Share with Machias. Kaleido. Hmm? Great spot to fish.
気をつけて。私の番ね。
Okay.
逃がさない。ファイヤー。私の番ね。
任せてくれ。
This is bullet.
強制観察を開始する。おいきょ。これでとどめだ。ジャスティスバレット。
私の番ね。逃がさないわ。メルタスタール。およ。
Nice.
もらった。行くわよ。逃がさない。ファイヤー。崩れた。
Cool.
さすが。
I'll do a few more.
気分爽快ね。
'Cause I'm both low on money and I just need accepted for putting up spots and properly setting up ornament stuff.
行くわよ。逃がさない。
Nice. Okay.
もらった。任せてちょうだい。
そこまでだ。強制観察を開始する。おいきょ。これでとどめだ。ジャスティスバレット。
Nice.
逃がさないわ。メルタスタール。チャンスよ。
やりだぜ。
Oh, that was a lot of damage.
バッチリだったわね。
ああ、いい感じだぜ。
Plus 576. Whoa. Nice, nice. Okay. Nice.
崩れたな。
よーし逃がさない
Okay.
およ。そら。
Sweet.
あい。
Actually, let's go to the Armament Factory first. Just right here. Conveniently. Uh, 880. Sure. Actually, this one too. $720. Expensive. $960. So I can get it. Although after these like 400, 440s. Oh, except for this one. I might get that one. It's still a lot of septa to go, but it'll be good. Maybe I'll even finish buying gear after enough of these.
一息つけたな。
Okay.
そこだ。一歩も引いてなるものか。
Gemini points.
もらった。俺の番だな。崩れたな。
Okay.
僕の番だな。そこまでだ。強制観察を開始する。もう一丁。
I guess
これでとどめだ。
this doesn't do as much when it's less enemies.
バレット。
私の番ね。チャンスよ。
This is that's pretty fast now.
バッチリだったわね。
ああ、いい感じだ
It's
ぜ。
211. It's not bad. Okay, back to the Yuri Woods.
いい釣り場みたいだ。
こ
Hmm.
任せてちょうだい。
任せてくれ。
Uh,
私の番ね。逃がさない。ファイヤーチャンス。
okay. Uh-oh.
そこまでだ。強制観察を開始する。もう一丁。これでとどめだ。
I think more acceptance is fine.
ジャスティスバレット。問題ない。
Nice.
先
Wow.
に進もう。
That was really good.
はあ、生き返るな。
Okay. Let's run into those two.
やばいよ。気をつけろ。
Uh,
やばい相手だ。
I miss.
よーし。逃がさない。ファイヤー。
そこまでだ。強制観察を
Good crit.
もう一丁。これでとどめだ。ジャスティスバレット。
Oh, come on. Nice.
そこだ。
Let's go. Okay.
しみるわね。
If I keep only fighting this one enemy, I get a chain bonus too, which ultimately gives me more Septith.
強そうな敵ね。気をつけて。私の番ね。逃がさない。ファイヤー。崩れた。
そこまでだ。強制観察を開始する。もう一丁。これでとどめだ。ジャスティスバレット。
Wow.
任せてちょうだい。やっチャンスよ。
やりだぜ。俺の番だな。そこだ。
Nice.
もらった。任せてちょうだい。そこ今だわ。
やりだぜ。
Okay. Maybe like one more. No.
しみるわね。
Continue talking to people. I did say I'd do a few.
手強そうね。
It would be nice to get all of upgrading slots out of the way so that we could focus on building up ordnance.
行くわよ。逃がさない。ファイヤー。崩れた。
行くぜ。そこ
How?
およそこだ
Okay.
みんな大丈夫？
Back to the Orbital Factory. Wow. That's some decent money there. And maybe... upgrade, does I use this? Diwali. Oh. Okay.
私の番ね。
僕の番だな
よーし
俺の番だな
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Automod got it. Nice. So I gotta hit deny on that. Maybe the Automod will get all those like that. The bots. So let's go to Tita's Gate, I guess. Go to the rest area and we're probably out. Seems like they're preparing to march. Now the day's here, having a bit of trouble. The armor divisions and new recruits together total about 100,000 men. They've barely had a full month to prepare, and everything's gonna be perfect before they head out. Seems like they're preparing to march. Now the day's too, having a bit of trouble. Yep. Listening to the troops, it sounds like they'll pass through Liberal so they can attack Calvard. It's unbelievable. The countries are going to be dragged into this conflict too. It's going to be far worse than the 100 Days War. This conflict is on a massive scale. I have a lot of thoughts on it. The armor divisions will set out anyway. The others will have success. So many concerns and so many survived the 100 Days War. Golden Doria. The Golden Dorito. Oh my god, there's so many people to talk to. We're at the patrolmen here. I'm working hard to support the armored divisions. Grateful for your cooperation, Sergeant Major Balter. All in a day's work, sir. It was a great surprise the long-term stationing of the divisions was actually part of Operation Ermengarde. Stationing them at Hackengate, to move them through Liberal, launch an attack on Calvard when the war begins. What a hell of a plan. It's only made possible due to the mobility of the armored divisions too. Crossbow and front lines will be where the main fighting is. We'll invade from 6 directions with similarly sized units. That's crazy. It'll only be a matter of time before one of them breaks through to the Republican capital. Lieutenant Colonel, commander of the 16th Armored Division's waiting. That's a crazy plan. Afraid I must go, my apologies. Sergeant Major, please maintain the tight patrols on the Liberal Lane border. In case. Yes, sir. Praying for the success of the 1st and 16th Armored Divisions. So, the troops that'll be passing through Liberal are already moving. Now that Operation Mil Mirage has been put into motion, it's likely the Royal Army's on the move too. They've passed the Radiant Wings now. Yeah, there's a rivalry at the Draco Shrine first. I'll get it done. Come to think of it, some of the staff in the rest area spoke to us. Huh? Said they'll be praying for our military success and our safe return. Voices of support from the citizens we protect is a great encouragement. Cassius Bright won't just sit back and watch this happen. We should be concerned about the possibility that he'd interfere with our troops' advance. Oh, he sure would. He would do it himself. With his stick. Because that's Cassius's way. The Nola faction have formed a party. There are rumors of a third party. It's no time to be letting our guard down. However, all that's insignificant against our master plan. I get revenge for the Emperor and the Prince, even if it costs my life. Next time we step on Erebonian soil, we'll be welcomed as heroes. What happened to the Prince? Probably means Oliver, right? The Armored Division uniform makes me feel like any man. The mayor and all the residents of Alster are counting on us. Darn it. We're gonna defeat Calvert and take revenge for His Majesty. It's a great honor to be able to stand on the battlefield alongside the 1st Armored Division. Yeah, revenge is great and all, but Supreme Commander Van Dyke says that the war will be over in a month. Yeah, probably like a few days. According to the Sergeant Major, we'll be using all available supplies in preparation for a quick fight. We should do everything we can to support the Armored Division's advance. That's so wild. There are about 100,000 troops between the 1st Armored Division and 16th Armored Division. That is a lot of troops. Each division is equipped with a railway cannon and an airship. Oh my god. Calvert is like so in trouble. They got Panzer soldats and abundance of supplies too. They're being sent to the main front, but there are 6 more divisions awaiting orders. If there are not Calvert surrenders, it'll be all over in a month. They surrender before they suffer any unnecessary casualties. Why they sacrifice the lives of their people to protect their country's reputation till the very end. I think the Republic should make the smart choice. It's not really a great option either way. Preparations for the advancement of the armor divisions. Progressing well. We discovered today that some aspects have been far from sufficient. We're only hurrying to amend the situation, even though it's just a march to the liberal side of the neutral zone, cut off once the war starts. Any oversight in preparations is unforgivable. We have to be prepared so vengeance could be exacted in Viscount Arsaid's name. The Viscount? Glad he's alive, but they're just finding like any and all excuses for this war. The Viscount, the Prince, the King, the Emperor. Time may be short. Many recruits have somehow managed to become proper soldiers, somehow. Won't be an impediment on our main force now. The battlefield, you can only rely on your strength. As soon as the squad is ready, I'll suggest we improve their strength when the campaign begins. Good suggestion. The quality of a division is dictated by the level of its new recruits. I'm really glad to see they've become soldiers worthy of the 1st Armor Division. You guys are so wild. Set up once the war starts. Unforgivable. Hey Nash, thanks for saving my ass in the battle simulation. Just can't seem to get good at shooting. Really don't think I'm ready for a real battle. I told you not to worry about it. I'm no marksman myself, but listen, we've gotta help each other out. Yeah, nice to hear you say that, man. The little bird says that war is close. Whatever happens, let's come back alive. We can bet on him. Make sure we come back alive. Of course I'll do that. I'm a man who had undying love declared to him by an ex-colleague. Of course I'm coming home. I sent an answer to Corolla. I hope she enjoys my big surprise. Oh my god. And talking to Nash made me feel a lot better. The order to invade might come at any moment. I need to get letters to Kathy and Yang while I can. Oh yeah, they're both from Rahal. Nash was the guy who lost all his money gambling and left his girl just hanging out while he was doing that. Need to let them know the road ahead will be rocky. Coming home alive no matter what. And this guy's the store running. He ran the store with Yang. Bolts check, wheels check. So all equipment where the slightest error in adjustment could create a huge accident. Doesn't matter how many times I check, I still get anxious about it. Okay. Oh my god, St. Arc is huge. I'll go through here first. Why are the students here still? Guess so. Or hey, it's the fishing guild. Annabelle and the other guy. Sectorine, it's an honor to see you again. You guys here to see what we're working on? It's about the size of it. Your plan was to use the Derflinger and the Arc Royale to destabilize their defenses, right? Won't be easy dealing with the RMP and the Intelligence Division either. We had to think outside the box. We're gonna need plenty of support on the ground in the lead up to the final rivalry too. It'll be no easy feat. Instructor Myhill taking command of the Derflinger should inspire confidence. As for the Arc Royale, it's gonna be packed to the gills with Thoris grads. This is insane. We got a lot of friends in the military. We should be able to poke some holes in their defenses. Wow. When you heard all spelled out like that, it really brings hope. The scope of this plan. Hey, renowned Thoris, do things in half measures? By the way, Kenneth and I have been traveling around making arrangements for the 2 trains' destinations. We'll be safe here a while longer. We should probably start thinking about where we want to go next. Right, I think we can get closer to the front without being spotted. I trust your judgment in this completely. You both have a real eye for details. Must be thanks to all the time they spent looking for the perfect fishing spots. Oh, this would be a catch of a lifetime. Thanks everyone, best of luck. The catch of a lifetime. Of course. Be careful out there, you guys. My predecessors are such good role models. I need to learn from them and keep improving. If I don't, we won't be able to repay Major Irving, or be able to correct Princess Cedric's mistakes. Bro. Really, Kenneth, to think you were intentionally avoiding getting in contact with anyone. It's no wonder I didn't see you while I was scouring the entire Empire. What did you scour the entire Empire for, Annabelle? Nothing? No reason at all. I'm shipping these two like they... It feels like we've been following Annabelle and Kenneth since like the dawn of time. Like Cold Steel 1, of course. Nothing, no reason at all. It's good these two got to see each other again. Still got a lot to work through. Can't forget what Lord Lakelord said to me the other day. Annabelle, take a deep breath. Push this from your thoughts. You have work to do. It's like throwing out a fishing line. Just stay calm and collected. Lord Lakelord III. I can take care of things over here. I've got plenty of friends I can depend on. Take care out there. Huh? A red perch. Copy that as need. Anyway. So with the friend of the Deflinger. I found a maintenance document that includes what we've been working with. Despite how thorough it is, it's a surprisingly easy read. The author really put a lot of thought into it. I'd like to meet them someday and see what they're like. I'm pretty sure it was Tatiana that authored the document. It makes me feel proud to be your instructor. Conduct inspections and make readjustments when necessary with this document as reference. With such an easy to understand reference on hand, the work itself is going to be a piece of cake. Cake. Ada, carrying out maintenance on the Derflinger? Yes, it uses a system unique to the branch campus, including the calculation methods and settings. I backed up the original data. What I'm in the process of now is rewriting it to match specifications made by and for the main campus. See, thanks for that. Counting on you to use the Derflinger as best you see fit. Of course, I'll take good care of her. Anyway, I feel like I finally have an idea of how sizable the missing piece in this equation is. Almost every operation so far has been led by Prince Cedric. After all, now it kind of leaves me feeling, well... I understand, it's only natural to feel on edge at a time like this, you know. You've all changed since then, right? Yes. Times of me chasing after His Highness, trying to be worthy of him, are in the past now. I don't doubt there'll be difficulties we cannot manage alone. It's our turn to lead him away from the wrong path he's chosen, and we'll be unwavering, because no matter what, we adore our prince. In that case, I'll be sure to watch the main campus's courage come through. You can bet on it. We'll be going all out town to the branch campus. It's sure to make good use of the Derfling wish in saved hands. Well, that's good. Never thought the network comms would be used like this. Hurts my pride a little. I think I'll be taking some notes from the source if you don't mind. They're all like, wow, they did good work. Celestin? Good day, everyone. Celestin, I didn't realize you were here. I don't think I've seen you since the airship incident. My, how grateful I was to have you there. Things could have been much worse. Fiona, Instructor Mikhail, it's good to see you again too. I understand you've already been briefed on the plan. That's right. We'll be participating in the diversionary tactics. The handling of the Derflinger will be left largely to the main campus students, but coordination between all parties will be key. Right now we're just working out the logistics of it all. Oh, so that's why we're here too, Fiona. Yes, came to discuss matters with Major Mikhail and Father Steed. He says the 4th Division is going to turn a blind eye to any movement on the Derflinger's part. See? Makes sense the General wouldn't want an order like that traced back to him. Thanks to that, getting around should be quite a bit easier. We were just going to start drawing up some more concrete plans when you all arrived. Marquis Hiram has agreed to provide support to operation across the board. I'll also be on hand for the duration to offer what assistance I can. Right, I'm feeling more confident already. Limited in what I can do to help Elliot or Father. There has to be some way I can support them to fix something. Since the war was officially declared, it's only been getting more and more difficult for everyone. Please stay safe. I intend to lend a hand where I can, even though I'm merely temporarily managing the branch campus. If possible, please do not find it necessary to worry about things here. Time may not be on our side, but if we use the RMP special line, you should make it. Headed for the 2nd rivalry, correct? Be sure to see it through. This rivalry thing's a pretty big deal, huh?
いい感じね。
Wow, it's only 100.
一息つけたな。
The double shower. What do they got? Canned juice, energy drink. Oh. There's a pretty huge array of controls to get used to. Whether the Derflinger was attacked by Ouroboros. The branch campus has really been through a lot, haven't they? Yep. The joint component adjustments are complete, so we're finished here for the time being. We'll really be able to see how well we can fully utilize it once we hit the crunch time. We need to prepare ourselves now. That's true. That's kind of a cool design. Wait, is it dripping? Maybe I was just imagining things. Seems the door is locked. Wonderful. Let's go to Parm, I guess. After this is only like 15 areas to check out. Not so bad. You may find it hard to believe. I've been called on to join the army as an engineer. Must be desperate to draft an old man like me. My shop will stay open, so don't worry about that. Mr. Gallert promised to look after it. Be an inconvenience for my customers, but the army calls, it's not like you can say no. Mandatory conscription says, yeah, that's true. Calamity Claw. Yeah, I'll buy from the trade just when I get back there. Many stores in Parma had to close as men got drafted into the army. Everyone's really struggling right now. Sometimes I wonder if it's really okay for me to continue like nothing's happening. Quilted handkerchief. I think it's fine. My second visit here. 4 months since the first. I never thought it'd be like this. My boyfriend was drafted. Before I knew what I was doing, I was on my way to this town, where we'd been on a trip together. Chasing after memories isn't productive in any way, though. I was hoping to find in this town old memories want to erase the sadness I'm feeling now. It's so rough. I feel bad for her. Sag. Reggie joined the army and left the other day. He's a promising one, won the special award in this year's Spring Dye Festival. Wish I could have done something to keep him. But we're powerless here. When the army calls, we gotta go. Bertrand and Dwight got drafted. The town's emptying day by day. Nothing we can do about it, though. It's so sad. Listen up here. Bertrand asked me to look after the place till he returns to the war. Securing supplies is no easy task, but I got good neighbors who are letting me buy some from them. Catan started helping out recently, but he's not here at the moment. He said he was going to the church with Clover. Parting with our friends and family is hard on all of us. I'm not so presumptuous to think I can stand for Catan's father. I'm going to do what I can to look after him. Fragrant chicken pie. White petite croquette. What a big star. It's like almost too big. Jerome. I had a feeling it was coming. My draft card finally arrived. Oh no. I'm trying to cram in as much weaving as I can before it's time to leave. Practically glued myself to this loom. Poor Lou's gonna have to manage all this on her own soon, so I want to lighten the workload as much as I can in the meantime. Louisa really worries too much, or maybe I'm too optimistic. I'm not as naive as to have thought my husband would somehow avoid getting drafted. When it actually happened, I was anything but ready. Like me, he just quietly accepted it. I don't know if he swore and raged against his fate instead. I'm only leaving shortly, so I'm cooking him his favorite meal. I just want to give him one more reason to make sure he comes back safely. That's so sad. And they've been so kind to, like, the Thora students. There's nothing we can do. the chapel first. Those kids aren't here. Father Hobbins has been keeping up our morale. He's been keeping our morale up with his inspirational sermons. Idas will provide guidance for us if we'd only seek her. Faith is strong again. Dear Idas, please look after the children of Parm. These children. It's out with the children listening to Father Hobbins' stories all days. Story Day is a public reading of tales based on Idas' teachings. Arranged for young children. They both look so at ease listening to them. Father Hobbins was so wise to think of this. Father Hobbins let me pick a few stories to read to the children. Seeing them regain their energy like this makes you feel like it was really worth taking the time to carefully consider which ones. May Catan's father return home soon. May Catan be able to find happiness. Bro. Father Hobbins has taught me lots of stuff about Idas and old legends. Do my best too, even though Dad can't be here for a while. I'll probably cry sometimes, but I'll do my best for my dad's sake. Dad's gone, but Clover and Mr. Gallagher are still here. I'll do my best too. Well, we come to join in on Story Day. It must be utterly incomprehensible for children to lose their parents to war. To try reaching out to them with Ida's compassion at the very least. Utterly incomprehensible. That about sums it up, really. I'll go to the left and circle around. On fishing. Oh, it's got time for a bit of fishing. It's the Kasagiri again. No. It's so tiresome being stationed here. Let's win this war already so I can go back to Heimdall. What if Calvert were to actually pull themselves together and attack us here? Nah, even if they did, we'd crush them easily. The townspeople are getting impatient. They want to know when our campaign's gonna start. It's not like we like standing around twiddling our thumbs. For now, we've been told to stay here and wait for the orders, though. It's the same all around, probably. Frustration's building up all across different regiments. We can't go there. I don't think the one is going in there. Hey man, don't go in there. Oh. The manager probably got taken, huh? The manager, the mayor. Sad. Manager. He's basically like the town mayor, kind of. Private home. You see fewer and fewer men in Parm. Yet the conscriptions continue. At this rate, it'll be just women and children and the elderly here. Mr. Gallard is stretching himself thin, helping everyone. Wish he could do something for him. See fewer and fewer men in Parm. And Gallard's taken over the tavern while the owner's away, did you hear? I've got no doubt that he can manage it. It'd be a darn shame if he let his lying skills get rusty. I like having him as my arch rival. Nothing's changed for me. I dye threads and fabric day in and day out. This is the nicest this guy's ever been to us. Usually he's just like, get out, I'm dying here. Like dying clothes. I checked the chapel, right? North Sutherland Highway. Oh, Dreknar Fortress. Seems like your transfer is confirmed, Warrant Officer Allen. Oh, Allen. I heard you've been reassigned to the Zabra Soldat unit on the front line. It's dangerous. Can't imagine General Craig or Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart are going to be too happy about that. It's a good thing I went over their heads, straight to the IDF for the transfer. It was technically not official till the war really starts. Why'd you bring it up? You looking for a transfer too? Worth Division's not what it was. You'll never win any glory unless you're right in the thick of all the carnage. I don't know, sir. Being on standby and keeping the peace is still an important job. I suppose there's nothing we can really say to convince you of that now, though. But we'll all be rooting for you anyhow. I don't need you cowards to root for me. Can't believe you'd throw away the chance to curse the Republic once and for all. Wow, Alan. What happened to you? It used to be so chill. Well, if you won't come home, if you won't come, you won't come. I'll just have to take down that many more enemies in your place. The Republic streets will run red with blood for the glory of the Empire. And so that Bridget and I might finally have a future. That doesn't even sound like Alan anymore. Yeah, right? Nurse's influence over her must be getting stronger. I don't like it. Alan could notice we're here at any minute. It seems like a good time to retreat to a safe distance. Sheesh. We need to bop him over the head. Someone needs to hit some sense into that boy. St. Arc and Artists are going to take the longest for sure. Maybe I should do those two last. Go Lake Galabai Road first. Wait, what? Luna Sanctuary? Over here. Oh. And recon when ready. Okay. I actually like this dungeon a lot. Ooh, what's this? Iron Hair Ring. Iron Hair. She kind of like classic. It's green, sort of. Mine. Is that all I had to do over here? To Lasante? A chill place. Came to the chapel to pray and I bumped into Nikki, who was just leaving. She said she was gonna see Gally today, headed in the direction of the White Birch Inn. Lake Gal's an interesting place. I know some folklore that have you believe something lives in the lake. Oh, I already know something lives in the lake. I think we fought it. You're interested in the legend of Lake Gala? These words were left behind. The water in the lake is cleansed with mana. It reflects a person's true nature. There are some who believe that witches use the lake water in their magical rituals. I wonder what true nature would be reflected in times like these. There are strange stories about connections with Lake Gala, both in the past and the present. You could be listening to the ramblings of an old woman. Thank you, old lady Goza. Nikki lost both her parents when she was still very young. Church took her in and she was cared for. I don't mind that she's found something to be so fascinated by. I just worry she might fall from the terrace. I can't help but worry when it comes to her. She's much like a daughter to me. I worry so much about little Nikki. We've been together since he was just a baby and I feel like I've become like a father to her. What's happening here? Hey, wait for me. Why are you returning to Heimdall right after I've been drafted? You still don't understand? What? Are you worried about Mira? My savings should be more than enough to sustain you while I'm gone. Losing the position I've built for myself hurts, but at the very least, I can make sure the two of you... Exactly, all you talk about is work and Mira. You're going off to war, there's no guarantee we'll ever be together again as a family. So if this is all you have to say before you go... But I'm doing this for all of us. No, you're right. I'm waiting for Wright to finish what he's doing, and I'll return with him to the capital. My husband suddenly got very quiet. I don't know if that means he regrets his behavior or what. I thought I was doing what's best for Reach and my wife, and I was so wrong. That's right, you were wrong. That's the station. It's this way. Went to Grenville. It was gonna be high, we should avoid it. We can't go to Grenville, not now, not never. Oh, Diana. I asked Harsh if she had any ideas for fixing my gloomy personality. Easier said than done, she told me, but we're gonna try and find a way together. First, I'm gonna improve my posture. It might look silly, but I can change just a little if it helps me be more reliable. I owe it to myself to try. If I improve my posture, maybe I can improve my attitude too. Sheesh. Burden coach. No. I've only recently learned something. Apparently Diana is related to a noble family in Lamar. Oh. You know, I never really stopped to wonder just who in the world is Diana. I did hear she has a daughter. Seems like the only reason we have enough product is because Diana's family has been helping us. Now, I was wondering who Diana is too. Galley plush. Already got one. Posture check, yo, Asper. Thanks for the posture check. And my posture's good. Diana, looks like her posture's not very good right now. How's it going? I'm uneasy with our level of provisions. Besides, our rations. We'll need to order more daily essentials. Medical supplies are going to be tricky to get a hold of, though. Ask around again. Oh, how long were you standing there? Sorry for ignoring you. Posture check. Hey, don't worry about it. You're hard at work. Is everything alright? More or less. Requisitions are getting larger and larger. It's made running the store, though, tough to say the least. War really is on our doorstep. Even with all my worrying, I'm sure he just thinks I'm sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. Business is fraught right now. Let's way through this. Especially at times like these, that I had to pull out every trick in the book to stay afloat. Fraught. Sometimes they use words in this game that I even have to look up in these games. Fraught. I know what fraught means though, but there's been words. Can't really recall right now. Where I'm like, I don't know what that means. Look at that clean mana cleansed lake. Where's Galley? Oh, I think we fought Galley. We fought Galley last stream, I'm pretty sure. So, I know that Sharon works for Ranford. Oh no, Anton's still after Sharon. You stay away from her, she's mine. But I looked around every last city where the Ranford group is active. Still couldn't find her. Where could she be? Hey Anton, there's a war coming. You might want to cut your losses and get back home to Liberal. That's exactly what my friend Ricky said. But I know that if I leave now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. There's no way I'm gonna stop searching. Well, at least you're enthusiastic. Okay, I know that might come across as a little stalkerish. Just a little. But I don't expect her to leap into my arms and confess her love for me or anything. It's just something I want to say to her. She carries so much sadness with her and it breaks my heart. Anton knows. So I can't give up. Not yet. Until I see her again. You see, I don't know what Anton wants to say to her, but I have lots I want to tell Sharon too. I understand you won't stop your search, but please be careful. I will. Sorry to make you worry. Can't believe I still haven't found her. This for Liberal. I put in a request with the guild. Things are a little more complicated here in Arabonia. This isn't the time to grumble. I'll search every last reg of Eastern Arabonia if that's what it takes. I'll do it too. Can't believe I still haven't found her. I can't believe the... That's another great side story that's just been ongoing. The whole Anton saga. And don't push yourself too much when I'm not here, okay? Make sure you walk slowly and rest often to avoid straining yourself, okay? If something happens, I won't be around to help, but everyone else in the town has things too. Come on, I know that, you don't have to spell it out. Can't believe that even in times like these, all you think about are your parents. feel like I'm somewhat responsible for you receiving your draft card. Only my legs weren't bad. Maybe if I could move properly, then you wouldn't. Dad, damn it. Why are you going on about something like this when I've already accepted it? Sydney's doing his best to pull our socks up too. Make it home. And back to the inn. I got no doubt about it. I know how my father feels. That's why I had to make it out home. Back to my hometown, back to the inn. Even after he's been drafted, Robert still puts his old man first. Hate that has to be like this, but I had to accept the determination of my only son. Wild. Already got one of each of those. Wait a minute. Oh. You're not gonna believe this. I finally found Gally. Gally has 4 legs, but sort of lolloped out of the lake. I went with Fuller to the byroad and then like a peek behind a tree. But Gally is way scarier looking and sounding than I thought he'd be. If he comes to town, it could be a real bad news. That must be the cryptid we saw when we went to Lake Gala together. Feel bad for Nikki, but if it's come ashore, we're gonna have to take it out. I thought we fought it and killed it last week. Erosion by the sea. When I was up there earlier, I didn't see her there because she's so small. Why'd you pick up this book? I don't need it anymore, that's why I threw it away. But aren't you always reading it? And if your dad got it for you, you need to be a little more careful with it. Oh, you're so annoying. I don't need a book that some liar gave to me. Huh? My dad used to say if you had Mira, you could do anything, so why'd he go to war? Do you know what war is? He's never coming home. He left me and my mom all alone. Your dad too, huh? Does that mean you threw the book away because you were sad? No, I threw it away because Dad lied. He abandoned me and Mom. That's why I don't want that stupid book anymore. It's okay to cry. I was sad when I had to say goodbye to my dad too. But you need to look after what your dad gave you. You need to keep it safe and pray to Idas for him to return. I don't believe in all that. Come on, Reek. Why don't we try and pray to Idas together? I'll be right here next to you. Are you even listening to me? Whatever, I'll stay with you if that's what you want. I'm gonna look after this book and pray for Dad. Lucas is a pain, but I appreciate him saying what he did. I'll still be his friend. He behaves so easily. Reek seems to have perked up a little. Just a bit. More and more goods are being rationed lately. At the same time, more is being requisitioned too. Diane is thinking up a strategy for everyone to get supplies they need. Not much in the way of thanks, but I thought I'd share some home cooking with her later. Even though things at the store are tough, Diane is thinking of a strategy for us to get everyone the supplies they need. Okay. Oh, Diana. I heard from Nikki that Gally had come ashore, so we went to the byroad together to see for ourselves. Got a glimpse of it from behind a tree. It was even more scary than I imagined. Even Nikki was spooked. Doesn't seem to be a regular monster. I wonder where it came from. Got a good look at Gally from behind a tree. I don't think it's a normal monster. Yeah. place has the exact same song as where we were. Hold on, before I talk to everybody here, I'm gonna take a slight break. Just a few minutes.
任せてちょうだい。
Some water and
私の番ね。
マイル
maybe a slight snack, we'll see. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yes. さてと。さてと。さてと。
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
さてと。
Got some water and some cashews. There are actually people in here? Oh, it's, Edel. Wow, look who's back. And back again. Green's back. I was actually just asking about how things are going for you. You've been through a lot, but I'm glad you were able to meet up with Prince Oliver again. Whoa, how do you know that already? Did Elle tell you? But that would mean... Now that you mention it, I was kind of surprised by just how many of our friends were aboard the Courageous 2 when it showed up. Oh, I've known about the Courageous 2 for a while now. When I saw the opportunity, I took the liberty of getting in touch with instructors Mary and Makarov and our old classmates. Stark helped out as our branch campus contact too. Incredible. I always knew she was pretty unflappable, but this... I've heard stories about her family, but she just puts the stories to shame. Oh no, it was nothing. Anyhow, thanks to that, we managed to get the main campus kids dealt with. Took advantage of the confusion to put a stop to the Zabrasol that training too, so that's a plus. And dealt with? What does that mean? It really is. We're gonna do our best to push back against the main campus and the IDF from here on. Of course, we can't ignore our preparations for that other operation either. The key to making it work is getting everybody to play nice together. The other operation, can you finally throw back the curtain on that one? You know the old field exercise camp in Sutherland? We've been putting together a little something there to help support you. You should go check it out, Internet, if you have time. Will do, thanks. Sounds like Elo and the instructors really have been working together this whole time. We already checked that out, right? Yes, we did. He caught me right as I was in the middle of going over our plans with the instructors here. I left the rest lodge in trustworthy hands, so you don't need to worry about that. Sure to be careful out there. Ito kinda needs the hat. Doesn't look like you have any new superb dishes for me to try. Or they wait till you do. Really? What have we not been cooking? Looks like I cooked like everything. Except for... I don't know what I need to cook here. The top one is a good dish. Bottom one is like the magnificent one. Maybe Toa can make it. Or Tita? No? I don't know how to make the other one. We were chatting about what we could do to help this little operation of ours came up. I assure you we'll do everything in our power to make Operation Shining Steel a resounding success. That's what they called it, Shining Steel. There's a lot of people involved with Shining Steel, but our operation might get pretty sizable itself. Gonna be a bitch to keep on track, but I just gotta give it a my all. I'm sure they'll do well. Yeah. Yo, Scoots, how's it going? Good morning. Did you just get off work? It's like 5. Tired, hungry, I'll bet. Oh my gosh. So late? Well, early, late. You're like working all night, huh? It's time for rest now. This must be Crow's room. Oh no, it's... Yeah, it's 5:30 a.m. here. Schedule changed for you recently? Oh no. 8 p.m. to 6:30? That's wild. That's so long. Oh, like 10.5 hours? My word. Make sure you get some rest. Why is there a bazooka on the table? Whose room is that? And they have a jukebox? Meow. Oh, this is, Randy's cousin... What's her name? Oh, 4 10-hour days, okay. At least then you get like 3 days off, so it's not completely awful. Shirley, that's her name. This is Shirley's room, I guess. Shows everything was like strewn about. That's an interesting poster. Meow. Shirley's room. Truly, it's Shirley's room. I can't remember whose room it actually used to be. There's the students. There's nobody up here. Meow. That's an awesome moment. And 10.5-hour days don't leave a lot of time to do other stuff. Hi Rachel, Cheryl told me you'd be stopping by today. Is there a plushie you wanted me to make for you? Huh? No. Zach told me you wanted to challenge me at Bandage Masters. Oh. So we got set up. Yeah. But I guess if you gotta do it, you gotta do it. But you know, you have that excuse of working 10.5-hour day. On your days off, you probably just don't have energy to do anything. Looks like we got set up. So it's understandable. This is perfect for me. Wait. Rachel handed over some penguin cookies wrapped up in colorful paper. Penguin cookies. Hey, you've been protecting my precious games from the Imperial Defense Force, right? Take these. Make sure you savor them. It's not like I make these every day, so be grateful. Wow. You know my taste well. This is really cute. Thank you, Rachel. I'll share them with my sister. I'm sure she'll love them too. It's good to hear, but I made them for you. Part of me kind of wants you to eat them all yourself. Bro. She likes you, bro. Rachel, okay, I get it. I'll happily dig in. Well, I guess that's it. Oh, we're not done yet. Don't forget that you promised to play Bandage Masters with me today. But Cheryl and Zach just made that up. Stop making excuses. I rebuilt my deck especially for today's match. I don't want to waste all that hard work. Okay, fine, but you have to teach me the rules. Oh, well, I guess that's it. Yep. She won't even, like, accept my challenge for Bandage Masters. Wild. She is locked in. Absolutely. And the only things running on the rails nowadays are those imposing military trains. The Durflinger. Work has been stressful. I'm more than ready to take a break. Don't you think Tom is acting like a real big brother now? Maybe he's been reassessing how he thinks of Teddy and how to treat her. Imperial Defense Force has been a real bother to us since the Thor students left. We were questioned about allowing the Durflinger to pass through and not reporting it. Luckily, the instructor spoke up for us and it turned out alright in the end. That's kind of rough. Sleeve station. Carnegie Books and Games. You left a kid there? in the store, I guess. Fine. Welcome. It looks like Rachel's out, so what are you doing here? Me and Cheryl are trying to get her brother and Rachel together. These wingman kids. I mean, I don't really care about it. Other than you guys coming back, there's nothing fun going on. The whole town's kinda down. Rachel and Marcus get closer, at least teasing them about it might be fun. That's why I decided to help Cheryl. Wow. This kid's got priorities. Well, I see. Don't go overboard, alright? We're really not gonna see the main campus students anymore. I went fishing with that girl that's got red hair, and she said we didn't have to wait. Well, Shirley, what did you do? And she just jumped in, caught a fish with her bare hands. It was so cool. Okay. I really wanted her to teach me how to do that. I don't think that's something you need to learn. Especially not from Shirley. I thought it was gonna be way worse than what he said. Oh. Love threshold. What is the threshold? It's not gonna tell me. We haven't been able to play since the Imperial Defense Force came here. Today's gonna be fun. What do you want to play, Teddy? I want to play make-believe. I'm a blue uniform, you're a red uniform. We both take classes in school. You mean we're pretending to be branch campus and main campus students? Okay, sure. I'll play make-believe with you. Hey, wow, I didn't even have to get Mom and Lily to do it. Yeah, I just kind of thought you might want to let loose and do whatever you want for a bit. You're probably going crazy from being stuck inside all day. Okay, thank you so much, Tom. Zach, Cheryl, and Armin all look busy. I'm fine, but since Teddy didn't have anyone to play with, I thought she'd be lonely. So I decided I might as well look after her, that's all. Yo, this kid is matured. You're usually never this nice to me. Get us play at being military academy students all day today. No, Sam. Interesting, very interesting. That's an awful lot of Guardian sightings in such a short time. Guardian. That's not all. Even the smaller fish are affected. The ecosystem is changing on more or less every level. What's going on in Erebony and Crossbell that's affecting these fish? Any idea, Rod? They say you're on par with the fishing baron, so if anyone might know, it's you. His name is Rod. Rod's the fishing expert. This does remind me of something. I don't know why that's funny right now. Probably because it's like 5 in the morning. It was back when the fishing baron and I were just starting out. And just like all of you, we started seeing changes in wildlife we didn't understand. And in our investigations, we encountered the legendary fish said to appear at significant turning points in world history. I think I see where you're going with this. Yes, you're on the brink of full-scale war with Calvard. The legendary fish must have appeared once more. It was likely called back into action by the fear and turmoil spreading across Samaria. Yup, we're in a lot deeper than I expected. Legendary fish that appears throughout history. Sure, everyone knows. Let's stay focused. We need to do it for Copan. For Copan. My strange friend is obsessed with the fabled fish. Since the moment he heard about it, he's been in pursuit of that one big catch. Maybe you met him in your travels around the Empire. I sure did. need like a couple of these. And maybe another one of those. About like 4 of these. I think that's pretty good. Elecanthus. Okay. This place is so big. I guess, kinda. Let's check out the church. The bracers from Liberal have really been a blessing for us. They escorted us to the areas where we harvest medicinal herbs and defeated any violent monsters. We've been able to harvest herbs in peace. I'd been relying on Sister Rosine quite a lot since she first started, so I'm swamped with work now. However, I must perform my duties to the church so that we can save the people of Leaves. I wonder where Sister Rosine is. What's she doing now? Considering her duties, she's probably very busy. She's taking care not to push herself too hard. He's really worried about Rosine. Man, are the bots putting like an underline under the B in best now to avoid filter? Or am I just imagining that the line's there? Yo, look at all these plushies. They're getting out of hand, it's true, it's true. They are wild and bad bots. Welcome to Lapin Boutique. Oh, you're behind the register today. I would ban that bot, but I don't know. Wait, bonjourcanada.com? It's kind of funny. If you're looking for my brother, he and Rachel are probably sitting in a tree. Why do I get the feeling you're up to something? Wonder when Jingo will come back. She came into town out of nowhere, and she left just as fast too. Maybe we'll never see Jingo again. Might be a little lonely, but being a drifter sounds pretty cool. Hooded sweatshirt, sweater dress. Hiking shoes, blue. These seem good. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, cozy socks. Where's Jingo? Why is Jingo gone? What happened to Jingo? Barney got his draft card at the same time I did. He's at the store right now, giving the news to his family. But damn, they all look so miserable. My family congratulated me and patted me on the back, saying it was such an honor. They were thrilled. I might not make it back. Even so, I'd be humbled to give my life for my country. Honestly, I just don't understand people like Barney sometimes. He and his family were arguing over the draft card. They were really going at it. I don't understand what they're all so miserable about. Just watching them is making me feel miserable too. So I came out here to get away from that gloom and get some fresh air. This guy is crazy. Maybe it's not Barney that's the problem. There's someone up here. He's on his orbital phone. Oh, it's Reiner. Yeah, that's right. I'd like to check up on some of your clients. Really? You still have the internal documents? Thank you so much, that'd be great. Seems like Reiner's picked up some new leads. He looks busy though, we can always ask him what he's found out later. That's right. He is busy. I heard there were lots of soldiers drafted from around Grenville, so I thought maybe. Why'd you have to get a draft card, Dad? I'm sorry, but there's nothing we can do about it now. I have to sob. I don't want to leave my curls. No, don't cry, Dad. You're gonna make me cry too. Please don't die, Dad. If you come home with even just a scrape, I'll be so mad. Barney was drafted too. Even if it's how things are, it's still very difficult. Sob, Instructor Reen, I didn't notice. Yeah, I heard you received a draft card. Yeah, just now. War will begin soon, so I have to report to the conscription office within the next few days. I won't be here much longer. But I'm still the proprietor of Barney's for now. So anything I can get you, just let me know. Thank you. That's so sad. Look at a Supreme Curry. They need all the help they can get right now. Wow, I can't believe Dad's getting drafted. I'll never forgive you if you die, Dad. That's rough. Sorry, you shouldn't have had to see that. Everyone worries about their family. I feel your pain. Thank you for being so understanding. Oh, the instructors from the main campus are all at the dorm right now. You're close with them, so you should stop by and say hello. I already did. If you die, I'll never forgive you. Wow. That's so rough. Jingle is out. Wonder where she is? Whoa. That's Shara and Agato. What are they doing here? It's only been a short while since the main campus students left. Town feels lonely without all the students and their noise. Now that we know we're going to war, all people are talking about, every day is making me so anxious. But if this was all it took to break my spirit, I wouldn't have been able to live for over 50 years. Main campus students are all such great kids. So I remember the time they helped me look for my purse when I lost it. Well, that was us. It's a town in a hurry. I wonder if everyone's okay. I'm worried for them. Oh, the main campus, never mind. The mayor's house. Do you remember my son Frankie? Of course. I got a part-time job with Celestin. When the main campus students left, he began re-waxing the entirety of the school building. Wow, that's dedication. His lower back really hurts from bending down for so long. Giving him one of my compresses to ease the pain. Maybe because he's never really had a goal until recently, but he's putting everything he's got into making his dream a reality. I know he could be conscripted at any moment, but as his father, I want to support him as much as I can. Dude, that's so nice. Well, not the conscription part. Racer Zagato and Shura were just here. According to them, a lady just said it's working hard to help you. Why couldn't you have told me that last time you visited? Well, I'm really sorry about that. Don't worry. I know you were busy with the main campus students. We're really proud of you all, and the lady just said too. None of you are giving up, even if it means going against the government. Stay strong, I'll be praying for your safe return. Yeah, down with the government. So, I just have 8,000 more people to talk to. Oh, not a big deal. Daddy, you're home. Welcome home, darling. Never imagined we'd be reunited so soon. That's because we finished up a certain amount of transportation for the supplies. Since I'm part of the logistics unit, I have some free time before the war actually starts. Oh good, I was worried about whether you'd be okay. Armin's been taking care of me while you were gone. He's been doing the laundry and keeping the house tidy. He's really growing up. Yeah, I've been taking care of Mommy just like I promised. I knew you could do it, Armin. I'm so proud of you. If we leave again soon, you need to help looking after... You need to keep looking after Mommy for me, okay? Yeah, leave it to me. I can do laundry now, Daddy. I'm so good at it. Got the wrinkles up before I hang it up to dry. You're doing a great job, Armin. Keep it up, okay? Bro. This kid's better at laundry than I am. Up until now, Armin was the one that needed looking after, and his constitution was a little poor. Me and my immune system was a little weakened by the stress. For all of that, I ended up catching a cold. I'm so disappointed in myself for causing my Armin so much trouble, even though I was mother. Up until now, Armin was the one that needed looking after. Okay. Poor Armin. I'll talk to them last, cause Bandage Masters. How are things going in the capital? Everyone's excited about the war. They're all shouting stuff like, woohoo, we'll finally put Calvert in its place. A lot of people showed up to support the troops when they moved out. It was like a parade. The entire city's caught up in this frenzy. I don't think the residents of Heimdall realize the gravity of the situation. The value of an Erebonian life and a Calverdian life is the same. Everyone's important to someone. Why can't they see how awful it is to take away someone's loved ones? Lisa. I've been thinking the same thing. Something's gotta be wrong in the capital right now. It's kind of insensitive of me not to think about Lisa's fiancé. Like she says, people's lives are on the line. You think about the war properly instead of just getting absorbed by the frenzy in the capital. Yeah. This girl, like, lost her husband who was gonna open this cafe with her. Sad. Sorry, I got very serious all of a sudden. Please don't mind me, take a look at the bread. Right out of the oven, so they're crisp and warm. I know, right? Just buy everything she's got. Yummy Caesar salad, that sounds great. I'm gonna try to make that right now. I'll make the bad dish first. I'll leave it to brother.
なんだこいつは。
Encouragement salad? Hmm.
料理か。たまにはいいな。
Once in a while is good.
ゲテモノか。
Oh. How about
始
encourage
めるか。へえ。
Emma salad?
それじゃあ始めるわ。
What's up? No. One of these will become the
それでは始め
crown.
ますね。
No.
レッツクッキング。
That's cooking.
結構おいしい。
Hmm. Maybe cheetah.
任されました。
Ah, there we
これは
go.
とっておきです。
Nice power salad. Sounds delish. So I'm missing 6 recipes. And this one, whatever's at the top of that list.
魚が集まってるみたい。
I wonder if that fish, the legendary one, will show up.
かかった。これは期待できそうだ。
No, that's a casket. Or not.
まずまずだな。
And even it's a sky kill. Got some septith from it. Oh no, Monk is here. Oh, this is one of the support requests I had to do. Monk is a real idiot. Why wouldn't he contact me if he was caught up in something? The second he gets back, he only cares about recording a new show. He's so stupid. I'll have to beg for forgiveness before I ever help him again. Hmm? Did you see our request? That's right. I was a little surprised, honestly. It was nice to meet up with your old coworker, right? But it looks like I made her mad, though. You care to hear me out? I know they're all busy, but this may be the only chance we get. Well... It looks like it's about the radio drama from last time. Hearing myself on radio was way too embarrassing. I guess we can hear you out. That's cool, Doreen. Yeah, I think if you hear me out, you'll be interested too. Just like the request says, I want to broadcast a special episode on Radio Trista. We need to be careful with our words. We're being censored because of the war, after all. I still want to spread my message about how we need to not lose sight of things more important than the war. Monk. I see. And you want me to step in for the protagonist role? Right. We want to make a new episode of Eternal Newen. But our voice actor was drafted and we're missing our voice actress too. Actresses too. This is a special episode. I was hoping you could negotiate some replacements for the 4 heroines. Aren't you pretty much asking for the impossible, Monk? Yeah, that's probably how most people would see it. Hark, please think of it as my last request. Yeah, right. Next week he's gonna be asking me again. So many fan letters, even a hospital patient wrote one. If the war's gonna happen anyway, I at least want them to have courage. Right. Yeah, we'll do it. I guess. I don't know if I'll be any good, but I'll try my best. Thank you so much. I know I can always count on you, Reen. I'm sure you don't want to waste time. Let's get straight down details. If I remember right, setting is a fictional kingdom in the center of the continent. Main character's name is Nian. He's a skilled agent who carries out secret orders for the second-born princess. Huh? Oh yeah. He has a mysterious past, white hair, wears black clothes, uses an Eastern sword called katana. Sounds like green. That's... Please don't say it. If anything, Noon had white hair before I did. Hey, I think it's cool, but I can always make some changes if we're not happy with the parallels. Don't worry about it. Why don't you tell us about the 4 heroines? Sure, I'll get started now. First we have Salma, the daughter of a count. She's a broad-minded woman who likes to garden. Oh, that's Edel. Or Fee, I guess. Second is Ruri. She's a cheeky and irresistible reporter. She's the twin sister of Nanai, the med student. Third up is Hein. She works as a librarian who writes unique novels. Last is Velvet, a mysterious and elusive fortune teller. I know all these people. Those descriptions are too easy to match. Selma's definitely Edel. Yep. Ruri is Vivi. Hein and Velvet are probably Dorothy and Beryl, huh? You got it. Me and Dorothy are on the courageous too. Edel just happens to be here and leaves right now. I just saw her actually. She was talking to the instructors in the dorm. That makes things easier. We have to go back to Aaron Village for Beryl. You already found her? That's great. That was gonna be the biggest issue. I think I understand. Let's talk to the 4 of them and bring them here, right? Right, the script is ready so we can record whenever. Something more important comes up, feel free to prioritize this over that. That over this. Alright, leave it to us. We'll be back before you know it. The radio star's reborn. How does he always rope us into this? Monk, please. So first of all, let's get Edel because she's here. Why do I have a proposition for you, Edel? Rena, is something I could help you with? You're quick on the uptake. Monk actually sent us over to ask a favor. Rena told Edel about the radio's program. Sure, I don't mind at all. That's great help, thank you. You never want to shy away from things, are you? Well, I wouldn't say I'm as brave as you, Toa, but I know Monk must be in a real bind over this. The radio station's just a short walk away from here. Head straight over once I wrap things up. Sounds perfect. I'd like you to perform. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna look up my quest list to make sure I don't miss something or mess up this radio thing. The Ulster Harvest Festival. Oh. Ulster Assistance. Oh. Radio Stars Reborn. So let's see. Vivi and Dorothy are on the Courageous. One's in the deck. need something from me? Gasp. Don't tell me you abandoned Alyssa and V to flag the VV ending. A bold move, sir. What? Green, please. That's kind of funny. That's hilarious. I have no idea what that means. Get with it, Reen. Otome Games. Here because Monk asked me for a favor. Reen told Vivi about the radio program and asked her to act as a stand-in. I remember back when Lynn subbed in one. It sounded so fun, maybe a little envious. Plus the show itself was pretty highly regarded in the industry. So yeah, I think that'd be really cool. Eureka, what about bringing Lynn along too? Twins route could wind up being pretty fun. Ever the comedian, anyway, it'd be a big help. Radio Tristas and leaves, right? In the interest of time, I'm just gonna head straight there. Can't wait to hear you. If you agreed to perform. Call for replacement actor finally made its way to me, huh? Sure thing, I was pretty jealous. Yeah. To make these patrol activities practically perfect, right? Unless we're here to help her on the surface. So... reference room... where would that be? Second floor. This way. Cafeteria. Oh, that's on the wrong side. Oh, that's right, there's something I mean to ask you, Dorothy. Oh? What is it? You asked Dorothy if she wanted to be a stand-in. Oh, hold on a second, I'm not really sure I'm the right fit for a lead role. That said, Eternal Nguyen has been seeing a silent yet sturdy jump in popularity among young women as of late. But forget the heroine. Nguyen's steamy chemistry with his rough and tumble colleague turned rival is where it's really... I can almost taste it. Yeah, if possible, I'd like to be left out of whatever party platter your mind is conjuring up there. Well, personally, I'd say go for it. It could get pretty creatively stimulating, if you know what I mean. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, I'll do it. I'll take the plunge. You do twist, alright? And leaves. I'll head over there right when I'm finished here. Thanks, Dorothy. You're gonna do great. Can't believe I'll actually be able to perform an Eternal Nguyen. It can give me some valuable experience, even if it's daunting. I'll just have to take the plunge. I like the way she's looking at me when she says that. First of all, I'm gonna shop a little bit. All that money I saved up earlier. Lammy Claw. Snowflake. I'm running out of money real fast. Red Shout. Crimson Bow. Gemini Rod. Phantom SGO. I still need like one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 weapons, that's... they're around 8,000 each. 56,000. I already spent like 40,000 just now. Guess I could buy this. Cigarette edge. Number 3000s of battles. Let's equip. Oh wait. No. Guess I'll sell all these. And buy. Wandering Cloud, Valencia. Oh. What else you got? Okay. Globby Fat. I'll buy that. I'm all full now. Okay. Too many sexy girls on this ship. Wait, what'd she say about Rex? Gotta get us some sexy Meg and make a killing, right? Bro. So, can't upgrade my weapons here. Oh, here you are, Laura. Nice work back there. Thank you. I would rested up enough to prepare to undergo the trial at Sanctuary. I'll be counting on you again then. Never expected love can make a person so strong. Well, unstoppable now. I keep surpassing my father's goal within my reach. That's great. I don't intend on slowing down either. That's right, she said she loved me. And then Rain kissed Muse. What the heck was that? Well, onward. Right. Where am I going? Where's the Orbital Factory? You'll tend to forget about it, but the railway held my heart now and forever. Oh yeah. All right. an interesting accent. Oh yeah, we saw that, but then I had to reset and someone else. I'm going to Aaron. Beryl, help us out with this show. Come now, there's no need to be so shy. You want me to form your little drama? Yeah. How does she even know? That's right, nothing ever says past you, Beryl. You saw right through us. Huh. Of course, you don't have to if you don't want to. No, I don't mind. Fate must have guided you to me. Under one condition, seeing that I finally managed to reach this village, I'd care to return as soon as this is all finished. Of course. If you're ready, we can all head back to the Courageous 2 right now. So I was last on your list. Interesting. Very well, let's see how this plays out. Beryl agreed to perform. Irene and the other 4 replacements gathered at Radio Tristan leaves. The script had been read and the cast received directions as the recording began. Okay, on to the next scene. It's still pretty early on when reporter Ruri first approaches Noon. She might be Nanai's twin sister, but she's got a hidden agenda. Hey, Noon, you're looking as serious as ever. It's been a while since you've seen Nanai, right? Why don't I patch you up instead? Wow, steamy. That's my cue. In exchange for the information you got, of course. I see how it is. You're on that side this time around, huh? That's a wrap. That was perfect. You guys worked perfectly together, bringing out the best of both the lead and the heroine. So does the opening act, Monk. A baddie at the start who goes on to play a major role. It's a pretty sweet gig. Okay, this next scene is near the end of the first half. Noon found a code and goes to consult the librarian, Hein. His colleague, Act, appears. They don't get along, but they respect each other professionally. I'll take it from Hein's response after saying goodbye. They appear to be the only colleagues, but there's an unbreakable trust between them that can withstand any clash of their fiery attitudes. Sorry, it was just so touching. The wellspring of my heart was overflowing with emotion. Oh, I have to get it together. Work reluctance. Pull yourself together and continue. You're asking about the decryption, yes? Seems the language of ancient Zemuri is the key. Thanks for coming back to your senses. Would you mind giving me the specifics? And that's a wrap. That was absolutely perfect. You guys worked perfectly together, bringing out the best of both the lead and the heroine. So that I managed to rein myself in. Good job, Dorothy. What's gonna happen if things get more intense? This is the second half. And Noon has survived Act's attack. Let's rely on Velvet for help. She's a mysterious fortune teller he's encountered several times before, but now she says, heh heh heh, the crystal ball and the tarot cards hint at a single possibility. who is behind this incident and why they caused it. And now for the next bit. Noon, I think you of all people should know. It's act, isn't it? You wouldn't bother lifting a finger to help someone unless you respected them. For something like this, the list is very small. The culprit here must be... That's a wrap. Perfect. You guys work perfectly together. Oh, and a mystery shows little compassion. Ah, that's why the big reveal is so dramatic. This is the climax. The government has declared martial law in the capital. Someone was pulling the strings, and now she moves to enact a plan to defeat the Chancellor. Conversation unfolds between Noon, who's made it in time somehow, and Selma, who presses a demonic sword. Yike. I'll throw my own life away for the sake of the kingdom's people. If I don't, the kingdom will fall to the crown princess and the Chancellor. Our dearest hope, the second princess, will be lost to darkness. I can really relate to her in this case. Be calm and thrust the blade. Step aside, Nin. Don't make me hurt you. I see. Your resolve to see this through is indeed impressive. In that case, I'm even more prepared to stand my ground. It's a wrap. That was absolutely perfect. Haha, I ignored the curse of the demonic sword. But was it really alright? I think in these circumstances it was fine. Wow, just what I would expect from Adol. Great work, everyone. I love listening to it. No, thank you. We'll be able to finish it with this. Adol, Beryl, Dorothy, Vivi, you're all great. So I wish you guys would join the show as regulars, but... Gosh, Monk. It's just like you to get carried away like that, but I guess it does feel great to get complimented. Might not be too bad if such an opportunity arises again. Yes. I'm so looking forward to Noon and Axe deepening a relationship after all. After I've seen the hands of fate play out, I might help once more. You mentioned that the broadcast date is only 4 days off, right? At the start of the war. I'll be asking Director Mihail to look over things before signing off on the broadcast. I have to get the editing done today. I'm really fired up for this. Dorothy and Vivi went back to the Courageous 2 ahead of the others. Adol also decided to delay her return to Lamar, stay on the ship for a little while. And Beryl returned to Aran Village. You unknown me. She just walked there again. AP increased by 2. Epoch Bell. Unity rating up. That's my masterpiece. And it wouldn't have happened without you, Reen. Honestly, I don't know how I feel about hearing my voice over the radio like that. Don't say that. You gotta listen in, Reen, please. Everyone's always doing so much. Now it's my turn to step up and contribute. Alright, let's get cracking. Finally free from stupid questions about when the program's gonna be back on the air. I'm a little excited for the reaction, honestly, I can't wait. But don't you think Monk's overdoing it a bit? If he works himself at a time like this, I'm the one that's gonna have to deal with everything. Maybe I should hide some of the non-important stuff so he can't overdo it. He didn't contact me, so I thought he went off somewhere and died. He was fine the entire time, and he was just working. He's so stupid, he should have just told me. Man, she hates Monk, and she slams him every chance she gets, but I think she really cares about him. It's pretty funny. Okay, what's going on here with Frankie? You guys are here too, huh? Oh hey, if you two are here, does that mean what I think it does? probably we were on our way to Heimdall to check up on things there. On our way, we decided to take on a request to pick up some medicinal herbs for the chapel and leaves. We just happened to run into him. You guys know Sharon Nagato? Why didn't you tell me sooner? I wanted to thank you. Ever since the day you found my wallet for me, I've been a changed man. We did find his wallet for him. Yo, that was so long ago. That was in was that in Trails? Trails in the Sky first chapter or second chapter? That was the day that I knew for sure I'm gonna be a receptionist for the Bracer Guild someday. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. It's difficult for the guild to do anything in Erebonia, but if people like you aim to join, I'm sure it won't be that way for long. Give it your all, okay? I will, thank you again. Seriously though, if you want to be a receptionist, you better learn how to take care of yourself first. If you keep pushing yourself till your back gives out, you're not gonna last long at the guild. Wow, you could tell I've been suffering from back pain. Amazing. Thank you so much for the advice, Sagato. I promise I won't push myself too hard. So, Shara was the bracer who inspired Frankie back then. Getting some words of encouragement straight from his idols must be a real thrill. Shara is amazing. Oh, but a goddess is so cool. It's really cool too. I wish I could introduce him to Mr. Celestin. Just don't push yourself too much. I'm sure you know this all too well by now, but the closer your friends are to you, the madder they get when you make them worry. Nagato saying this is rich. Oh right, I heard you play Bandage Masters. I'm actually a pretty big fan myself. I've been putting together different decks and everything. We all gotta take a break every now and then, right? How about we piss off sometime? My pleasure. Good answer. Don't you go losing too easily now, got it? Oh. Bro, I only have one deck. But it's crazy effective. Go easy on me, okay? What? Gonna go have food already? Thanks, MageP. Take care and you have a good evening. Going first, right? Oh, this is already going my way. Wow. It's like they're giving me the win. Ace yet bad. Okay. Oh, I should what that card does. Spirit. Dazzling Caress. Allows the target to act again. Wow, that's kind of busted. My HP is 10 or less. HP attack plus $1 your cards. Okay. Well, yeah. Put that there. I'll just like pop up this one. Hmm. Man, we can already win this. Look at this. This is already kind of wilding. Boom.
やるじゃない。
She was talking big, she got wrecked. Now I gotta play around hard though.
相手になるわ。
I'll be up first. These Blix cards are so broken. Wild. And it's my turn. Wait, what? So... that here, put that there. Okay. And it's my turn. Dang. That's it? Yeah. Wow. Okay. Oh. The other Blix. There it is. Hmm. Okay. Minus 11. Sure. Wow. Wow. It's like Pretty much all ogre. How do they make such an OP card? Looks this is nuts. All I did was pick up his wallet and take it back to him. Those other sites set on joining the guild are all very welcome. Great, if there were more people like him, we'd be able to start up back in Erebonia again. Okay. Went there, went to the mayor's house. Branch campus, I guess. Head is the road to the capital. We don't need to go that way. You sure don't. There doesn't seem to be anyone at the branch campus. We don't need to go inside. But if we want to go train at the training center. At the keep. Okay. Leaving the big cities for last because, man, they're really big. Oh yeah, the pup. Good pupper. Monster's been wrecking the vineyard lately. It's been really bad. I've had this nagging feeling that it wasn't any ordinary monster. It doesn't even bear thinking how terrible it would be if they attacked the town. That's terrible. Only there was someone who could take care of that. Oh wait, that's us. Oh, good timing. Something we need to talk to you guys about. Yeah, this is perfect. Oh, did something happen? We got a message a little while back. You'll never guess who it was from. It was Toval. He's still alive. I don't know how he survived that explosion. It must have been some kind of miracle. He's laying low right now, though, so we have to keep it all a secret. Wow, that's great. Green pretending as if he doesn't know. It's a good thing he told him to keep it under wraps. We wouldn't want word to get out about Prince Oliver after all. Yeah, but I'm glad Tova let them know he's okay. May not know what you're all working on. We're behind you all the way. So you know, good luck. Yeah, at least let us cheer you on. Thanks guys, your support means a lot to us. I would like to see Ein too. Oh well, I'll look forward to seeing her next time. And Tova's been visiting every now and then ever since we first met 3 years ago. Really glad that he's okay. Must be very busy, but I hope to see him again soon. Glove. Yeah, I got enough money for another weapon. Got 2 of those already. MSG30, that must be Machias. Let's get the... Ledge first for B, I think. Yeah. 8 holy boots. And buy the Formia. And all I have left then is the Wandering Cloud, Joy Use, and Phantom SG30. Just 3 weapons left to buy. Guess I could sell this Brave Soul. Just one of them. Might need it. You know what? I will sell one of them. I've got 3. Sell one of these Brave Seeds. And that should be enough to buy all these weapons. Dread Shout. Phantom SG30. There he is. And Wandering Cloud. I think that's all. I can only do one right now. I don't have any materials for them all. Auto Prowl. Go with the Dragon Tooth, I think. Sure. That was good. Welcome, my dad's been drafted. Oof. Thought he would leave me without saying anything, but he showed me a letter before he left. It's something I sent him on his birthday when I was a kid. He was gonna take it with him as a good luck charm. What a thing to do when he's heading out for war, huh? We don't really do this kind of stuff, you see. I just had to laugh. The 2 of us were standing there totally awkward. That's weird. Fresh grape juice. Okay. It's fine. Let's go this honey spot in. We lost Ariel 17 years ago. Running cast out. It's gone. Prince Oliver left for the Imperial Palace shortly after. Ariel? It's a period of immense sadness. When he heard of his life in the palace, oh, Prince Oliver's mom. Sadness and loneliness became pride and joy. We were so very happy for him. Still found myself wishing that we'd taken a photo with him as a mother. Just finished Wano, yo, nice. Welcome to Egghead. Congrats. The incident took place a little before Sandy was born. Still find myself wishing that we'd taken a photo with him and his mother. Hmm? Some pretty brutal monsters have been hanging around lately. It goes. I'm at a part where I have like 1,000 people to talk to. It's pretty much what all I've been doing for the last 5 hours. And I still have like the two biggest cities to go through. Some pretty brutal monsters have been hanging around, so I've been called in. I haven't been able to lay eyes on even one of them. Like Gabriel keeps losing the scent halfway. He's not a monster that lives in the area. And for 50 years now, I think all I know there is to know about the beasts here. It's thought maybe it's not a monster that lives in the area. Like you see all these places with new in them. Those are all the places that have a new dialogue with people you could talk to. I've already done like several places. Oh yeah. These games are not light on dialogue. However, it's a lot better than with some of the previous games where every single NPC had like 2 or 3 dialogues. They've cut back like a lot of them to 1 or just 2. It's all over its mouth, but it's all like world building stuff and world like furthering stuff, so it's all pretty cool. Prince Albert's mother has a great deal about cooking. If Highness came to visit, he would always be peeking into the kitchen. He certainly kept Mueller busy. These kinds of memories are flooding back recently, but we won't be able to see him like that ever again, will we? Irene, should we tell her? I feel bad for her, but we still can't say anything about Prince Oliver. Even if it isn't ideal, we just have to keep what we know to ourselves for now. So you have a point. After hearing about the prince, I subconsciously stopped bringing up Ariel. Those 2 important members of our community. Something that'll never change. They're like family to us. Sad. The incident took place a little before Sandy was born. Still find myself wishing that we'd taken a photo with him and his mother. So I've been to Gasco Star. Up here. Good old sheep. This sheep is Gondor. He's so laid back, I've never seen him run. Papa and Mama are working in a place called Aragon. It's really tough. That's why I can't come home yet. They don't forget about me. It's like Papa and Mama, I'm so lonely. No, actually, I'm not lonely. I have the sheep to keep me company. But this kid is so lonely. This chicken. Lanham family residence. Realize all that remains of the proud Lanham home, burned down by a strike of lightning in May 17 calendar 1206. Its presence is dearly missed by all. It's wild that they've never, like, touched it, they never renovated over it or built anything. At 17 years it now. Doesn't really say. Cocoa Panda's tail? I don't know, but it's probably been a really long time. Wait. The chicken over there, right? That means that this is my next destination. Kai and Tilly is home, but I don't think they're home. They're both over at the store running it, so I guess nothing to see here. That's all the sheeps, right? Yep. This house in the middle is just empty. Oh, the chapel. And though I made inquiries at Cathedral and Heimdall many times, it was the only possible way for people like the mayor to return to normal, to undergo some major emotional or psychological shock. Oh. As far as I've heard, it doesn't seem all that simple a process. Many people in town have already left due to the draft. My mission here is to help return the marriage to how he was before. The mayor's pretty crazy right now. Father Nagaro always seems to be brooding over something, with the situation being what it is. I completely understand why. He shares his thoughts with the townspeople. What's going on with the mayor must be taking a toll on him. I'm gonna help calm everyone's fears and worries a bit. I need to think harder about what I can do. Conditions just get heavier and heavier. Everyone's so mentally and emotionally exhausted. The poor children. I need to see if there's anything I can do. Yeah. Do it. Osgiliath Basin. I figured they wouldn't let me go here. But there is something I see here. A spring? That's weird. But okay. It's weird, but I believe it. Prince Oliver's mother, Ariel. Knowing, kind-hearted woman. Never forget just how well she treated my wife and I. Or the home-cooked meal she made for us. best you'd ever find. But now all we're left with is our own loss. Even poor Prince Oliver. I could see him again. Would I even have the nerve to face him? Now's the time we settle things for our late Prince and Ariel. If I were only a little younger, I'd be out on a campaign right now. Perhaps he hasn't shown up it in recent days, but my husband's always been a gentle soul who waits nothing more than our harvest festival. It wasn't until he started discussing the war with the mayor that his head got all mixed up. Threw him into such a passion. Suddenly grew so ill-tempered, so quick to anger. It's been a major cause of worry for me. That sucks. I think this year's Harvest Festival being put on hold might have been the last straw for him. He just loves it so much, you see. I see. Oh, where's the wine cellar guy? Monster has a certain that our youthful residents have gone who have gone and has taken the chance to attack the fields. Cannot be allowed. I need to think of a plan for the residents' futures. After all, I am the mayor. We think about some sort of plan against the monster. The duty of the mayor to secure the well-being of the residents after all. It's the most normal thing he said in a long time. The last couple times I've been here, he's just been spouting about the war non-stop. I'm sorry, have you seen Blanc? Just when I need her, she's nowhere to be found. Honestly, it's inconvenient for me that Blanc has a tendency to do things at her own pace. She's probably running about the grape fields again. She's always been wanting to take things at her own pace. I really do wonder what goes on in that head of hers. For crying out loud, though. She's not a kid anymore. You should at least have the sense to let me know what she's doing. Today, we're scheduled to open up a cask that Dad sealed 15 years ago. I was getting nervous before we open up a cask. We're proud of our entire selection, but this is definitely on the higher end, so brandy flavor can vary so wildly depending on the blend. I want to make Dad proud. Our work here deserves our best effort. Each step's important, but it all accumulates here. Blending stage after the cask is opened. Oh yeah. Dad's made the name Steinrose mean something, so we need to make sure it still does when he returns. I guess their dad got drafted. Sad. So where's the field? Better check my quests. There's some live monsters inspired on the banks of Lake Gala. And my friend was in Malsante, having now dragged itself out of the water. Lake Calabai Road. Just gotta read the location of the Hercules Fest squad. Oh yeah. Okay, everybody here, at least. And the sheep. Well, I've finally been drafted in the army like the others. Got my draft card just the other day. Thing is, I just can't see Ariel. It's his mother being happy with us going to war to avenge her son. Still, I have to go all the same. I don't really have a choice to opt out now, do I? Blanc will have to take care of these fields while I'm gone. She can be a little spacey sometimes, but she's got a good head on her shoulders in the end. So, still people to talk to here. All these fields you see are ox. They produce some mighty fine grapes too. We use them to make brandy. Luck's been kind of down today, so I'll just have to give these grapes plenty of TLC for him. Just help cheer him up a little. Giving these grapes lots of love so they'll grow up extra delicious. Oh, oops, I forgot to tell Uni I was gonna help in the fields today, huh? Oops. There's still more people to talk to here or something. So 1, 2. Oh. It's this thing. Oh. It's gone. Nice. Cool. Wow. Nice. Getting rid of them monsters. Elster, Northumbria, Languedoc. They are really watching the roads faster, pushing getting closer. Oops. Oh. Nice. Not a bit too close to them. It's another one of these spiders. Nice. Nice. Okay. Nice. Cool. Wicked. So go this way. Just get nothing up. Nice.
任せてくれ。
任せてちょうだい。そこ。
マイル。神道滅却。我が太刀は無。見えた。任せてくれ。
任せてちょうだい。
Oh.
壊せ。スレッジハンマー。任せてちょうだい。私の番で。
Nice fight.
任せてくれ。くらえ。崩れた。マイル。よし。
Let's go, let's go.
これで大丈夫だ。せい。お、魚。
Fishing spot.
それ。かかった。いい感じだな。
Nice. Easy fish.
やった。大物だ。
Go overhead. It's good we got Septive. I need a ton of that. Artemis sure seems to be taking a liking to the Rest Lodge. No surprise. Feels very nice. Seems like even Gilvin will play with them on occasion. Feel bad that he's bothering them when they must be busy. It's also nice to know that there's such kind people around here. Just as well as making friends, you might not be able to go back home for a while. Okay. Eels are running errands, so I'm watering our plants for dinner today. Easy work, luckily. I'm sure even Arm could do this. Okay, I think this is how Eel said to do it. Grow flowers grow, grow flowers grow. Yep, she said if you give them water like that every single day, most amazing pretty flowers will bloom. Isn't that cool? Hey, Mommy, do you think we could get flowers like this back home? I don't know. Maybe we could ask Eel what she thinks. When she gets back, she might give you some seeds so you can grow something yourself. Yeah, let's ask her. Hey, guess what? Eel taught me how to water plants. If I can make super pretty flowers like this grow in my village too, let's get it when she gets back, she'll know for sure. And these kids are also spirited. Oh, welcome to the Noche Rest Lodge. Gosh, I feel so nervous being left in charge of the place. Edel isn't here right now. She left on an important errand this morning. I think she's meeting up with a friend and leaves, but that's about all I know. Least we can do is keep this place up and running while she's gone. For all she's done for us. If it wasn't for Edel, me and the family would probably be sleeping in some ditch somewhere by now. Least we can do is keep this place up and running. I don't know if there's anything you need. No? Oh, it's Rains. Oh, it wasn't the Ashton Chevalier in Class 7 too. Take it you're reporting for the Crossfell Times right now? Actually, I accompanied Grace here. But, things sure are taking a while. This just means the deal's not going too well. Alright, I gotta say that's got me kinda curious. Is that so? Well, it's not exactly unrelated to you all, if I'm being honest. So if you like, why don't you head upstairs? we'll do that. It might be worth seeing who's upstairs. Grace is working on a deal with a certain someone right now. Might even have to do with the Ashland Chevalier if you catch my drift. Brains is always kind of mysterious. Maybe I should save before this happened. Seems like in here, 3 people. Whoa. Well, well, look who it is. Thomas and... Oh, it's you guys. Instructor Thomas and the lady from Crossbell Times. Grace. Good to see you two again. Reen, Toa, it's been quite some time. Seems I just missed you in Aaron, like ships passing in the night, aren't we? Yeah, Gaius and Rosine told us he'd be there. He'd been there. So, who's your friend over here? I've seen you around, but I don't think we've ever actually spoken. Those eyes, he must be blind. Man with eyes shut. Marcel Nielsen. Of course, I've already heard all about you. The redoubtable Miss Herschel. Redoubtable? I'm gonna look that up. Sorry. What does that mean? Formidable, especially of an opponent. Okay. That's an interesting word. Like I was saying earlier, I'm seeing some words where I'm like, what? I didn't even know that word. Class 7 in the Ashland Chevalier, like. Or perhaps it would be more accurate to call you the ultimate sacrifice of the Great Twilight. How do you know that? Knowing things is a business. Mr. Nielsen taught me everything I know about journalism. He's even won the Pulitzer Prize several years in a row at that. He's covered the mysterious incidents in Liberal, the D&G cult incident, even the annexation of Crossbow. Well, that's an impressive resume. I remember hearing about you, but what are you doing here with Grace and Instructor Thomas? Well, first off, allow me to apologize for not helping you during that little incident on the Pantagruel. You see, there was a certain something I had been searching for at the time. An artifact passed down through the Imperial family, the final volume of the Black Records. You mean the secret books you and Reen were deciphering? Between flame and earth, the wavering darkness begins to spin the tale of the end. First, the conflict of the great gods of the second pillar. Second, the fusion of earth and flame and the completion of the 7 vessels. Third, the beginning of the 1,000-year city and the acceptance of the Grau. Conflict of the great gods of the second pillar. Fusion of earth and flame. Fusion of the 7 vessels. 7 vessels being the divine knights, I'm guessing. Beginning of the 1,000-year city and the acceptance of the Grau. What does that mean? Fourth, the disappearance of the holy beast and the catastrophe of the whispering dragons. Fifth, the recapture of the capital and the Vermilion Curse. Sixth, the Lion's War and the sacrifice of the Holy Maiden. Seventh, the appearance of the Great Pillar in the north, and the unwanted child as the Salt Pillar. Unwanted child? I don't know what that means. Eighth, the sacrifice of the village of the 100 Days campaign. Ninth, the great blue tree to the east and the appearance of the cursed castle. Thus, the 1,000-year-old wish was fulfilled. The sacrifice is made, the ancient blood flows. The path to the Grail of Erebos shall open. The tainted holy beast is pierced by the blade of the world's end. Its blood fills the Grail. The great twilight shall fall upon the land. So there's actually more to it than that. But His Majesty told me when I visited him at St. Ursula. There's an additional volume relating to what will happen after the Great Twilight. Sadly, however, His Majesty never read it himself. Whoa, it can record even the future? That's artifacts for you. They operate in a whole different kind of logic. All that stuff about the Reculus Cube back in Liberal, whoosh, right over my head. It was pretty wild. I think all of us are at a loss over it, to tell you the truth. Luckily for us, Mr. Nielsen's already gotten hold of the last volume, right? Huh? Oh, right on the money. My. This is the work of the 8 Leaves School's famous unclouded eye technique now. As you say, that's the final volume. It took a month of searching all throughout the Empire. And curiously enough, though my own eyes are themselves clouded, I can still read the contents of the book. I don't know how he does that. This is the final volume of the Black Records is an unmistakable fact. Naturally, once I heard about it, I set about negotiating a trade. In the end, we settled on a very simple condition. All you have to do, Reen, is give Nielsen an interview. Huh? Me? But? Don't worry, I don't actually plan on publishing it. I've already pieced together a few basic facts from your lineage alone, as well as the unfortunate position you've been placed in. Nevertheless, it's my nature to seek out the truth. I want to find out exactly what's going on here in Erebonia. What better way to get to said truth than to ask one of the people directly involved? Everything I've heard puts you at the center of all the strange happenings that have occurred here over the past few years. I'd be happy to give you the last of the Black Records in return for answering a few of my questions. Reen. Goodness me. Ozzy told me you were perceptive, but it's rather unnerving just how much you already know. What do you say, Reen? The decision ultimately lies with you. The war is only 5 days away. Can help allay the situation if only a little. I guess so. Sure. Alright, you can ask me anything you want. You have my thanks. Really appreciate this, Reen. But hey, do you mind if I sit in on the interview? I'm joining in too. No journalist worth her salt would let a chance like this get away. Toa, Thomas, and Grace remained in the room while everyone else left to wait outside. Oof. Did Reen's interview with the blind journalist then begin? Is this the quest? I guess so. Now, Reen, I understand that Thomas was your history teacher. Given Miss Herschel's grandfather's expertise, I'm certain she knows her fair share as well. So I'd like to press right on to get to the heart of the matter, if that's alright with you. Yeah, sure. I have to admit, I'm feeling a little nervous. Why is Thomas feeling nervous? You can go ahead and start whenever you're ready. I can't let my nerves get to me. Let's begin with a quick synopsis. Then, as it stands, the Great Twilight phenomenon is currently enveloping the whole of the Empire. The force behind it is called Operation Jormungand. All the resistance against them is referred to as Milmirage. Moreover, the key factors of this entire dilemma are the 7 Divine Knights, as well as the 2 Septarians they had been forged from. A great number of the implications behind these events are too much for humanity at large to handle. They make the history of our entire species feel trivial, meaningless even. But if we seek out these truths with an open mind, I believe there's more awaiting us than mere existential dread. What's happening here goes beyond just Erebonia. There are a myriad of different factors at play. There are? I see. Sounds like this is about to get deep. Hella deep. Just how much does this guy know? One of those factors is, of course, the Erebonian Empire. Thanks in part to the Arnor family owing allegiance to neither the clans of Earth nor Fire. They quickly rose to prominence. Thus today, Erebonia stands as one of the oldest nation-states in Cimmeria. With the help of the Septian Church, it quickly expanded both its territories and its influence. Spectacular growth was also what gave birth to the Empire's unique system of classy. All of which culminated 250 years ago with the Wars of the Lions. There are plenty of intriguing rumors regarding what went on behind the scenes. That's not quite what concerns us at the moment. What does concern us is what happened in the wake of the war, and what's exerted an influence on the world even today. Do you know what it is I'm referring to, Rian? I think so. I don't know. Post-war Renaissance? You mean Jekyll's post-war Renaissance, right? A whole lot of innovations were introduced during that time. Stuff people couldn't even dream of back in the Dark Ages. That make the country what it is today, making huge leaps forward in law, economics, and culture alike. The founding of Thor's Military Academy is a perfect example. That's right, because anyone can enroll regardless of class or nationality. Helped a lot of commoners get into the Imperial Army or obtain a government post. Thinking about it like this, you could also say it indirectly led to the formation of the noble and reformist factions. And even the Civil War itself 2 years back. Right, the noble faction would have never been so militant if those class distinctions hadn't been so pronounced to begin with. That likely had repercussions beyond the army and the government as well. Very good. Seems we're more or less all on the same page. Let's move on to the factors that work outside of Erebonia then. Grace is recording this? What the heck? Now I realize that's a rather broad description to use. So for our purposes, we'll narrow it down to Liberal, Northumbria, Jirai, Nord, and Crossbow. Calvert also borders the country, of course, but it really deserves to be in a category of its own. Whether the Nord Highlands count as part of the Empire is up for contention. Crossbow's been a contested territory for hundreds of years. But these territories were under Erebonian rule when the Empire was first founded. Even so, their impact on imperial matters back then was by no means small. We have, for instance, the Nord Highlands, where then Prince Dreichels began his campaign. And Liberal found itself caught up in the 100 Days' War due to the massacre at Hamel, a tragedy born of conflict within the Empire's class system. Of course, it goes without saying that each of these situations began from within Erebonia. But there was one specific event not directly connected to the Empire that still had a great influence on its future. Huh? Is anything spurring to mind, Reen? Let's see. I think it's this. Yeah. Salt pillar. The only thing I know of that fits the bill is the salt pail. The one that appeared during the Northumbrian disaster. We still don't know exactly what caused it, but it definitely wasn't the Empire. It's just a giant pillar of salt that killed so many people. A natural disaster like that would surely have had far-reaching consequences. That's true. Set off the sequence of events that led to Northumbria changing from a principality to an autonomous state. Many refugees fled to Erebonia, and the newly established Northern Jaegers found plenty of chances for employment as they were hired by Erebonian nobles for proxy wars. And Northumbria's troubles spilled over to its neighbors in the west. And Jiraiya's resulting economic hardships were just what the Empire, or rather Chancellor Osborne, needed to turn its people against Crow's grandfather. Yeah, that's exactly right. I see. When you think of it that way, you can really start to glean the wider impact that disaster had on this world. Even the Imperial Liberation Front's creation can be traced all the way back to it. Quite right. An event that certainly deserves our consideration, aimed to properly unravel the goings-on of the Empire. Let's conclude by moving over to the happenings of the East. Ken, to narrow things down, we'll specify East to mean Crossbell, now a part of the Empire and the Republic of Calvard. We may end up bringing other powers on the continent into discussion. For now, let's focus on these two. Calvard has fought with Erebonia for control of Crossbell for centuries now. Yeah, we know. About 100 years back, their monarchy was overthrown and a republic was established. 72 years ago, Calvard and Erebonia negotiated shared rule of Crossbell, effectively turning it into an autonomous state. But some 30 years before that, Crossbell was actually a part of the Empire. Were you aware of that? I didn't know that. Come to think of it, I think we did touch upon that in our history class, if only just barely. I guess an Imperial school wouldn't want to give a lot of attention to losing a territory. We still have the old Governor General's residence from when we were last under Imperial rule, too. The old pro-Erebonian speaker and took the place for himself, apparently holding some seriously shady underground auctions there. Oh, it's like some Michelin Wonderland. Missions like this are a common story, I'm afraid. For the Empire, the shared jurisdiction represented a loss, a humiliation. Thus, they gave it less and less prominence in their histories over time, in an attempt to cover it up and diminish its importance. I see. That about explains it. Drakel's post-war renaissance spurred Calvard on to make a great number of societal changes, many of which led to them increasing their own sphere of influence, eventually resulting in the dispute over Crossbell. Tension between the two nations has festered throughout the generations, especially on the side of Erebonians. Curse is bringing all that animosity to the forefront. Calvard's revolution was a time of rapid change and upheaval. These things are never exactly simple. There was one force that was instrumental in overthrowing the old social order. Has your knowledge of an international history, Reen? Do you know what that was? Well, Forrest helped overthrow the Calvard monarchy. It's from the east. A lot of people emigrated to Calvard around that time. Still do this. They still do to this day, in fact. Indeed, at the time, Calvard was verging on the brink of an economic collapse. It said that the merchants moving in from the east gave the revolutionary forces enough financial aid to tip the scales in their favor. There are also rumors that Eastern assassins were sent after major leaders on both sides. Risha. So that's how the flow of people from the east affected Calvard's revolution. The revolution led to Crossbell's autonomous statehood, which in turn led to its struggle for independence and subsequent reannexation. The reannexation then led to Calvard taking military action, and the results of that battle led them to deploy their agents to Heimdall earlier this year. I'm starting to see how it all connects to Operation Jormungand and Mil Mirage. Yeah, there's more behind the scenes dealings to this than just Arabonia's. This isn't really an interview, is it, Mr. Nelson? It's more like a debriefing. Thanks to you, we now have a much firmer grasp of the continent's past, present, and future. All these events laid the groundwork for the curse of the Empire to take root. The way you put it, even my becoming a sacrifice for the Great Twilight sounds like it was inevitable. Oh, that's what this is all about. Mr. Nielsen? Well, you are a key figure in this after all. They felt you had a right to know. Though, looking through and discussing our various theories was rather enjoyable too. Here you go. Final volume of the Black Records. Oh. It's relatively short compared to the others, so it shouldn't take you too long to decipher. In any case, you have my thanks for volunteering your time. Now if you'll excuse me, I must go off in search of my next story. Wait, you're leaving? How? Oh, I've arranged passage with one of the transports passing through from Aragon. They'll take me as far as Malsante. Sure, I can buy myself a train from there. Oh, wow, that's pretty thorough. You mind if we tag along? This is just too good to pass up. I gotta tell Rains about this. Well, looks like this is where we part ways. Next week we'll meet again, perhaps with my commander present next time around. An appealing prospect to be sure. Thanks for everything, Mr. Nelson. I feel my understanding's finally up to speed. I'll try to take a wider perspective of what we're getting ourselves into going forward. Yes, thank you. This has all been very enlightening. It was all mine. Now then, I bid you farewell. That guy sure sees a lot for being blind. Off they go. We'll see them again, though, for sure. They're always around. Much-Reen. I'll get right on translating the final volume. It'll take me a couple days, but I'll try to get it done before you have to leave. Appreciate it. Will you be heading back to Merkaba then? Not yet. I need to go discuss some things with Rosine. Plus, I thought I'd stick around to help with some of the repairs to Merkaba. Take care, Instructor. Hopefully we meet again sooner instead of later. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been alive enough to see you. Well, we did spend 2 years together at Thor's. It has to count for something now. We should all go out for a drink sometime. We can invite Nightheart along too. Sounds like fun. Now everyone, until we meet again, take care in the meantime. Phew, that really was a loaded conversation, huh? Everything we learned from it made it worthwhile, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I definitely feel like I got my head together now. Won't let all this talk of prophecy and destiny hold me back. Whatever the black record say will happen, I'll face it head on. That's the spirit, and remember, all of us will be right there by your side. Thanks, Toha. Goldia gem, 7,000 Mira. Wow. Okay, the rest lodge. Nobody here anymore. So field exercise camp. There's people here. Oh. The Merkaba. Is there any fishing? No. Oh, it's Rex. Ooh, now this is what I call a photo op. The nigh immaculate Sister Rosine, hard at work in a glittering airship framed by a perfectly blue sky. At least you're trying to justify your attempts to take pictures of Rosine now. Other than that, you're just the same Rex we knew back at Thor's. But you know, even when you take pictures of the Merkaba, you can't exactly write about it. Well, if it's in Toa. Oh, he's not taking pictures of the Merkaba. Mind if I get just one picture of you? Maybe one that looks a little more adult? Huh? Adult? What do you mean by that? Rex, choose your next words very carefully. And there's so many subjects worth interviewing around here. Rosine, Bridget, Toa. Oh, I know. How about you ladies in Class 7 join in while we're at it? Yeah, I'm gonna stop you right there. I came running as soon as I heard. This isn't looking good. The engine, the orbital engine system have sustained considerable damage. It's gonna take a lot of time to repair. I see. Central Heavenly Chariot is fine, so getting things back to normal is definitely possible. Now that we're here, I'll dig deep and once again find the courage I know I have to get us through this. You can rest easy, I promise. And you check the engine, the orbital entry system, find the necessary repair parts. Also need to confer with Ryuna. He's expecting the inside of the ship. Okay. Hello everyone. This is where you were. I knew about the emergency landing, but I didn't expect to find you here, Bridget. You're running as soon as I heard what happened. The time I spent at Thor has meant a lot to me. I couldn't just ignore you in your time of need. Thank you so much, Bridget. We can use all the help we can get with these repairs. Leave it to me. Mint taught me a lot about orbital science. I'm actually rather handy. So the Growlsritter, was it? You've been with them this whole time, Rosine? I'd love to hear more about some of the work you've done. I'm afraid I'm not allowed to go into too much detail. That's okay. I know how things can be when you're sworn to secrecy. But my help might be worth a story or two, don't you think? Looks like Bridget twisted her arm. She may not look it, but she's quite the negotiator. Anyway, it's gonna be really handy to have the Merkaba back in working order. Good luck with the repairs, girls. Thanks, we'll give it our best. Good luck to you too. See you again soon. My support's not gonna waver. No matter what happens with Rosine, she'll always be my friend. What's more, she does seem quite knowledgeable about the Empire's curse. Maybe I should go ask her about Alan later. She is crushed about Alan. It's encouraging to know Bridget will be working with us. Speaking of encouragement, since the pies have just arrived from Ortis Cathedral, it seems that even the Archbishop's looking out for us. We're truly blessed. Thanks to all of this, we get the repair started ahead of schedule. Thanks to the kindness of Bridget and the Archbishop. We're fortunate to have such kind supporters. Sure. Whoa. It's just like how I left it. No issue with the mana engine, Heavenly Chariot. Rich preparations are proceeding at pace as well. That said, there's some specialized parts we need. We'll contact the Foundation immediately and have some sent over. Merkabah's construction is quite unique. These are specialized parts. The Foundation. The shower still work. Over deck. Vending machine. Is that canned juice, energy drink? Nobody's here. Funny that we can walk all over the ship. Oh. Shit, the computer's been suspended. Oops. It's not the right way. I can't even quick teleport out of here. Maybe in the training room. Weapons room. Cool. So, what's left is I gotta do all of St. Arc. So you stop the courageous. AKA oh. Oh. We're making an immediate and full use of the anti-hacking device Mom and Grandpa developed. Yeah. Darn, Class 7 sure is busy even though it's just morning. Randy will help out. Because Randy is the best. Reference room. Medical office. Kurt. Exit. Oh. Encouragement salad. I can't wait to sample the next thing. Oh, Edel, I didn't know you were here. Well, I reached a nice stopping point on my meeting with Instructor Makarov and Mary. It's in time for the recording session. Thought it might be nice to catch up with my old gardening club friends. Right, I guess you were all in the same club. Let me guess, Reen. You forgot about me, right? Well, I was in the gardening club too. To be fair, this is probably the first time you've seen us all together since graduation. By the way, Edel, I saw you in the Imperial Chronicle a while back. Oh, you mean that column of Rex's, right? Women at Work? It's a little embarrassing to be featured like that, to be honest. It was a good publicity, and it did help with my vegetable sales. Vegetables, huh? Back at school, I never raised flowers. Maybe fun to try Betty's next time. I'll give them a shot too. Please do, I think I'll find it a very rewarding experience. You should both come visit my family's estate sometime. Show the fields I've been cultivating. I think it's about as exciting as gardening club reunion can get. Better leave them be, they probably have a lot of catching up to do. You both need to growing vegetables, I personally recommend these. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. This is about as... Nope. And less salad. Nice. I really just sounds like a fire. to like just fee. Nope. So, where am I going? I think I should go to bed, actually. Almost 8 a.m. Yeah. So next week I'll... Oh god. There's even more people here than usual going on. Yeah. I'm gonna leave this for next week. But we got a lot done. Hold on. Maybe there's a monster. Herculean task. Haven't Hills? Like Calabai Road. Let's find those. It's like Galley, I guess. If we can. Oh. I see where it is. This way. What's up with that board? Actually, I'm gonna make a quick stop back off the Merkaba. Merkaba Courageous. Oh. I think ADHD is hitting. Sometime later, Arena's contacted me as Arcus 2. Donut cushions proved to be a fine gift indeed. Not only am I able to gaze on one of the most delectable foods in the world anytime I wish, I'm also embraced by the perfect plushness. If I sit on it, I quite love it. Glad to hear it. No idea she'd love a novelty cushion this much. Let's give you a gift of similar value in return. Like this. Rose crown. Some kind of magical accessory from Aaron. Indeed, it amplifies mana. May it serve you well. Thanks so much for selling it. Okay. Thank you for the pocket watch. Its intricate detailing is remarkable. I'm so surprised knew what kind of design would most appeal to me. I've known you for a long time. Pressure's on me to reciprocate with a gift as well chosen as yours. To get you something actually, but I'm not sure it's really to your taste. I'll be in cuffs. Oyster cufflinks? They're classy, that's very you. Seriously, they're great, thank you. I believe you didn't find them too pretentious. Thank you again for the pocket watch, I'll treasure it. Okay. So I don't have anything else. To give people, I mean. I'm all out of things. Ah. Give us a railroad? Like Calabar Road. Oh wait. That way. Went there to change party members. What? Thanks ADHD. Let's put in. It's actually a pretty good team, I think. Actually. Let's put Altina in for Sarah, yeah. Yeah. So Lake Calabar Road. Very cool. We get down there. Oh yeah. I'm just rushing because it's already almost over here. And I read I should change my party. Yeah. Looks kind of like Chameleo's Monster Hunter. Oh. The heart of our scene. Okay. 40,000, nice. Oh, I forgot to use an artery. Okay. Ow. And then... Uh-oh. Make. Nice. Yes. Nice. What's up with Ash? Let's give Give one of these 10.
ありがとうよ任せろや
Hmm.
こいつはおまけだ
Nice.
油断大敵ってな
Broken.
行くわよ壊せスレッジハンマーよーし
It's gonna do tons of damage. Hopefully. Yep, 30,000. Oh. Hums.
私の番ね
Mm. Thanks.
崩れた
もらった
Okay. Wow.
私の番だな
Mm-hmm.
壮烈だ
That flip.
後期
俺の番だな
Mm-hmm.
神道滅却我が立ち見
Oh no, that was close.
私の番だな
Ah. Let's go.
その程度か精進するがいい
Goodbye, Galley.
よしやったわ
まこんな
Wanna believe complete. Binding point.
はっせいはっ
Oh. If the quest had to do. Abbott Hills. Hortensia and Ortis. Oh. Okay, I'll do that one next time. For now, I gotta go to bed. Just go back to Rahel's entrance and save. Well, thank you all for hanging out and watching, lurking, and being here. More of this next Friday night. Saturday morning. Tonight / tomorrow morning will be more Chocobo's Engine. Go some serious engine. Look forward to that. And yeah, we'll see you guys all later. Ciao.